streams. Imagine that. Hello, my boys. I'm a little tired, so might be a little low energy, but I still wanted to stream. We're going in. How you guys doing? Am I quiet? Is that better? I think I'm quiet because I'm tired. That's all. Oh! I was like, normally that hurts me. Why didn't it do that? Because it lagged. Thank you, Silk Theater. Thank you. Someone's making sure we know. I guess making sure everybody else knows. Let's go look around. We'll find people. Oh, I was on the hall.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Chitter.
Hi. Did you guys put your vote in?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
Okay.
I did recently.
Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look around.
Okay.
Hi, Era. Thank you so much for subbing. Hello. You do rock. I can make a kind of see the world tree now. Not the world tree, the mother tree. Oh, they're working on a wall. I like that bird. That bird's always there. Going, don't eat it and walk. Politely fuck off. Please tell us why you came and that you fucked off.
Ira.
Hello. I am looking for the other bug.
I got two of them.
Apparently, not all of them have voted yet.
I know.
Only about around 50% of bug cannon voted.
I
That is
even
not
technically voted
consensus.
twice. Because I changed my mind. As I do. Well, I didn't see anybody over here. But I also didn't check the beach. Beach, beach. Beach, beach. Let's pick it away. Minute. California bugs are unbelievable.
That bird do be a homie.
Well,
Get it to him. Get it to him. Yeah!
Don't seem to be here. Okay. I'll head back.
can we get rid of the weird sign from that terrible person? Can I do that now?
That is entirely. You can ask people around if they think that's a good idea.
But he's a bad. I don't like him.
I know you have your own personal reasons.
I do. He also shouldn't have put something on our land.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah. A lot. You know, it's a lot. We've been planting. Just to feel safe. It's mostly to get rid of mobs at night. Thorns and berry bushes. Okay. There's berry bushes and thorns. It was really fun. I had a great time.
It is about time.
Stardew. Passing on halfway through. Oh no. I'm so sorry, kitty.
Hello. Is it gonna run?
Well, so far no one's here, but it is just turn time for it.
No one is punctual.
No.
Have you remembered who it was that made such a suggestion before?
Oh, I didn't think about it yet.
It's fine. just let me know when you look through your notes, or perhaps pass them along to me. I can investigate them as well. I am very curious of who they are.
Ah, I will do so.
Thank you.
Just been a little busy.
Too much work needs to be done.
Yeah, I wanted to try and work on making the meeting room a little prettier before the actual meeting, but I didn't have time.
Oh, I can... Something to spruce it up relatively quickly. I'll go grab some dripstone, so hopefully at least that will remove the fucking echo.
Yep. Hey, why is paper in here? That's not where paper goes. Boy, we have a lot of cobble. Why?
Hello.
People aren't punctual. Like I was. Including you! Yeah, what did y'all think of the D&D today? I thought it was really, really fun and really, really cool. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I had just replaced this entire floor.
Yeah. I'm gonna open up the entrance a little.
Trees are strong, my lord. Their roots go deep. The fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing? Sounds like a good thing to be distracted by.
I wonder why it echoes in there, but it doesn't echo in the big cave.
Since we are waiting for everyone to arrive, we're doing last minute fixes. I can already hear the difference.
Is it just that dripstone doesn't do that as much? That is echoey? A stone? Wonder why. You start encouraging people to come down here too? Oh. We need to start encouraging people to come down here?
I know not. Pure punctuality is something the current swarm lacks.
I'll see if I can find anybody who I can tell to in here.
Oh. I'll be back. Huh?
No, yeah.
Go to the meeting room.
Go to the meeting room.
Hello.
Go to the meeting room.
What?
Go to the meeting room.
Oh, okay.
I will check.
There he is.
Meeting room.
On my way.
Is anybody else awake at all?
I don't believe so.
We're missing one of them, I think. I'm gonna check the diplomatic area.
Okay, I'm gonna get over there. Let's go!
It is highly unlikely to happen as landing the fishing rods and connecting them consistently would be quite hard.
Yeah.
Does
It is
anyone
definitely
have
a
an
good
extra
theory,
pick?
however.
An extra pick?
I do, yes. As I was trying to inform you before.
Ah, I couldn't hear you because of the spacey echo-ness.
Yes, it is being worked on.
I'm not sure how to... Like, do we have to make it bigger or smaller?
I have no idea. But I
Where
have
did,
found that dripstone in itself muffles echo.
where did the pick go?
Oh, the world is about to reset again. I'm gonna have to do this wall for the third time.
Wait a minute.
I'm still waiting for it to disappear.
Yes, it is quite bad.
We should probably actually have a podium. Maybe like a lectern or something.
If you're sure what I'm at, I don't know.
It doesn't necessarily have to look all that nice right now. All that matters is just that it hopefully echoes less.
I do not understand the word.
I know! That's why we're doing this, because, wait. Oh my.
But Well, it's a bit less echoey.
Yes, it's something that we discovered the other day while going through the cave. It would appear that dripstone has some form of dampening effect on itself for volume.
I could not find the last one. She was not clear locked into the fight area.
Who?
The green and purplish mothman.
Fiore?
Maybe.
I could go up the tree real fast. I will.
I'm out.
Hey. That's a lot quiet right here.
Yes.
You need to perform some form of experiments in the future to determine whether it's walls, floor, or ceiling that is best replaced.
Okay, how's that sound now?
Significantly better.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, quite.
Perhaps it is a surface area issue in that the more current blocks that your voice is able to reach, the larger the amount of echo that is produced, unless the block itself is of a certain kind.
Maybe. No, the world.
Yes.
Indeed.
No. Ah! Hey, there comes all the dirt back again.
Skipper is unconscious.
Hopefully we should find an area near the surface that should have
Oh,
a
that's so
significant
much
amount
better.
of dripstone. We could export it to other people to save their ears in exchange for their rare resources.
We did it again.
It appears the ceiling has the least amount of influence involving echoing.
They've been retrieved.
Indeed.
Hooray!
I did not see that. My apologies.
You are here now.
What?
Wow, it's almost silent now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Dripstone truly is a wondrous material.
My thoughts do
Or
not echo.
voice description.
Fixed.
Yeah. Much better.
Yes, this is much better.
We can make it pretty later, but for now, it's just not loud anymore.
I will have to return. I have to go into my mind.
Okay.
Of course.
Into the mind.
I don't think we need to worry about the ceiling right now, because there's no more echo, so
Probably not.
we can just worry about it later.
Yeah, we can pretty
Indeed.
later.
For now, sit down.
Oh,
We just wait for Pretty to get back, then we're all good.
Yes.
he says he had to go.
He did not say how long he would be.
He said he would just go in his mind, so I would hope that that's very brief.
Yeah. We will give him a few more minutes since we are well past the meeting time as is.
Yeah. Since there's a chance, has anyone not voted yet?
If Raha is to be believed, more than half the swarm has not voted yet.
I voted.
I voted as well.
But has anyone not voted? It's okay if you haven't, you just should do it now. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I guess everybody here has actually voted.
There are currently 15 votes.
That's not...
There were 13 last time I counted.
15
many
is
votes.
more. That's still not the entirety of the swarm.
No, that would barely suffice to reach 60%, including those of us who have technically abstained.
I mean, abstaining is still a vote. It's just a vote for no one.
So the true vote for the leader will need to wait until the morrow, I guess. In which case, if no one has chosen to put in their vote by then, it is invalid regardless. As much as it'd be nice to have a majority consensus, we cannot wait forever for everyone who is too incapable of seeing something so important.
We could at least use this as maybe a nomination for who are the options to vote for?
Agreed.
Maybe the top 3?
That should suffice. Anything more would split the votes too much.
Agreed.
I mean, if it's not like any, there's no, we could move it to the top 2, but I feel like 3
We will
gives a
see.
good amount of option. I guess it depends how many people voted for 3 different people.
What?
He's just a cushion chair.
I believe he's currently going over the poll.
No, you have returned.
Hey,
We
Phoebe.
were waiting for you to return from your mind.
Welcome back.
Alright, would anyone wish to be the speaker? Very well. For those of you that are uncertain as to the reason for this, we are attempting to choose the new brood lord or lady going forward for the surface. And this is meant to be a podium for discussion on who it is that you believe to be more suitable for the leadership role. However, less than 60% of the swarm has put forth their votes. As such, this is an inconclusive voting operation currently. We will be delaying final vote until the morrow, at which point we will then have our brood lord or lady. For now, however, it is simply discussing and attempting to sway the vote of others. Yes?
That was not intentional.
I thought you had something to say. So, what should we do? The current suggestion is taking the 3 most voted for into consideration.
We could at least maybe discuss all of the people nominated?
True.
Agreed.
May as well go by whoever voted and their reasonings. I was the first one who voted, and as such, my reasonings was that no one has shown sufficient leadership capability here thus far. There have been a few that have had some amount of capability. However, for one reason or another, I believe them unsuitable for their role. Whether it be to hesitation, lack of forethought, lack of critical thinking, or severe lack of capability. As such, I have currently voted for no one. However, I am interested in the discussion and debate that you all may bring so as to have a better, or rather a separate view than my own. I am no diplomat. I merely focus on what is currently available and what has been done. Very few people have stepped forward into a role of leadership, and those that have, I have some misgivings about. But we shall see. Frithie, you are next voted. You may take the stand and give your reason.
I have selected Kodga as my nomination for the brood leader, as he is well spoken and has made many decisions that I believe have been very beneficial to the swarm and to our hive in particular. I believe that Kodga has the best interests of our hive at heart. I believe he's the best choice. That is my opinion.
If you are done, then bring up the next. Unless any would refuse.
I believe Komar was next.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
I had assumed that he was signing. And he has taken the book with him.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You'll have to wait then.
This, suffice to say, is adequate of the swarm.
At least it
Would
is.
anyone like some chicken? I'm gonna go get some chicken.
Yeah. Go get some chicken.
I'll take some chimp.
We also got that fun food that the we were given by the nature board. Panda cakes. Has anyone gotten to try those yet?
Have you tried this?
No. Where'd you
Yes,
get
something.
this?
Koma has created it.
I have 2 of those, but those are from the cooking one.
Well, those ones are probably different.
I have a few myself.
I actually do need to take this time to go and grab food as I haven't done.
What?
I actually need to go grab food, like this food, before I start to starve.
You want some?
I have some food on me.
If you don't mind, thank
Oh.
you.
I have some meat.
Chicken has arrived.
Through
Sorry.
the web, they are coming back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cat.
Thank you.
They'll be back soon. We just gotta wait.
Indeed.
If it happens again, I'm getting the pancakes. Welcome
Oh.
back.
Well, not
No.
quite.
Not quite.
Almost.
They're still waking up.
Almost. So close.
Welcome back.
We got chicken while waiting. You may give your reasoning now. Yes, technically you do not need to, but having a reason for your vote is usually more understandable. If you do not wish to say, I can read it for you. If you do not wish to inform others, then you may simply pass it on.
Pass it on to the next person that voted.
Yes, that's you.
Yes, it is. Well, I voted for Chitter. I believe that she has the capacity to fill in the role amicably and become a great leader.
Uh-oh.
She has shown all the.
The last one.
World, can you not for 2 seconds?
It's because the flux is hungry.
She has shown the. Oh. We shall wait.
They do seem to have narcolepsy at the moment.
Yes, it might actually be because they're currently sitting in a chair.
Should I break the chair to free them?
But technically, you could.
They're free now.
Yes.
Maybe that'll help.
I did not realize the chairs would trap people in purgatory. My apologies.
Mm,
I
the
didn't
only
either.
reason I suspect such is because of the alternate vision in our minds that we go back to when the world blinks. The chairs did that there too.
I believe that was because people are not, that alternate vision is not allowed to be interacted with. And as such, it breaks when you believe you interact with it, but the world does not believe you interact with it.
Ah,
Welcome back.
Hi, I broke the
Please
chair.
do not. Please
Sit
do not sit
on
in
the
the chair.
floor. It might be the reason why you're having trouble.
It might be the cause of your narcolepsy.
It's
Okay.
possible. Not super probable, but possible.
Wait. Seems the world is catching up. There we are.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. I was saying that I voted for Chitter. I believe that she has the capacity to be a great leader. She has shown the every hallmark of being a leader, from making decisive decisions to being able to maneuver the intricacies of diplomatic discussion without losing too much or causing too much distress. I believe that with the right guidance from the likes of me or Kat, she can fill out her faults and become the person I think she is.
I believe we should leave debate at the end for any that may refute things. And that way we can get everyone's opinions first.
You're next.
well, for similar reasons as to Kaga, or as Raha, I have chosen to elect Skipper as my nomination. Oh my god, I can't speak right now. I've chosen to elect Chitter as my nomination because though she is young and inexperienced, she has shown many of the hallmarks of a great leader. And I believe that with more experience and with more guidance, she would make a wonderful one. And in my short time in this swarm, I have had many a time where I've
Breathe. Begin again.
Breathe.
Ah,
During your
did you not
short
hear
time
what
in
I
the
just
swarm.
said? Oh. During my short time in the swarm, there have been many times where I have followed Chitter, and I would gladly do so again. She has shown exceptional.
Exceptional.
Mm,
You cut off the last bit. What did you say after
ah,
exceptional?
oh, she has shown exceptional leadership qualities, and time and time again has proven that she is worthy of my trust. Mm, I forget which one of you was Astra.
Astra, I
I
don't believe
They
it's
may
a
have
It's
gone
late.
to bed.
Oh,
You can
then
just state who they voted for, I guess. Do you think?
Astra also voted for Chitter. And Yuri is next. There you go.
For my vote, I feel that would be her. It would have been somewhat unfair that I, the newcomer, could vote for anyone that I had not seen in action or been present for any of the diplomacy that was stated. I felt like I did not have, like, let me rephrase. It felt like it would be an injustice for someone who did not know any of you from the time that this I have joined to vote for someone blindly. I hope this is understandable.
Right.
Hmm.
Seti? Is Seti here?
Doesn't seem like it.
No.
Should I state who they voted for?
Yeah.
Seti has also voted for Chitter.
Very well. Who's next?
Evangeline?
Evangeline is not here. Oh, she. Hmm. Cosmically,
Evangeline
she
is not
might
here.
be.
We can skip her for
Cosmically.
now.
All right.
If she might be very soon, we just skip for now.
There you go.
Oh, it's me next.
It is you.
My vote was somewhat undecided at first. I had 3 people in mind that I thought had leadership qualities, but all I believed had significant issues. I picked the one I thought had the least obvious issue, and I thought that perhaps through this meeting, my opinion would be changed. But the one I would nominate for now is Dean. I believe he shows great skills in communication and began to organize us on the very first day from the first moment we had left to the surface. He seems to listen well and showed genuine care for our people beyond just our success, and I think he'd be a great leader. The next is Krazith, if they are here. If I am pronouncing that right. There we go. Here you go.
Thank you.
You may wish to crouch a moment.
Hmm.
I didn't hear it either. Oh.
I have nominated Khadga, as in my time here, I have seen a lot of what he can do. I believe he is a hard worker who cares deeply for the swarm and always has our best interests in mind. He strives to get any work that needs to be done finished as soon as possible, and has good communication skills from what I've seen, as well as being able to make quick decisions that are best for the swarm. Favor.
Of good food and, and good food and safe. And
Oh, where did you throw it? I do not see it.
you got it.
It's
Oh, I have it.
You got it.
I have nominated Katka for several reasons. Their communication is in the sweet spot of to the point with just enough charismatic fluff to entice people to listen. From the very beginning, they have led others, inspired, and contributed through action without anyone asking them to. And they actively try to be well informed of everything. I believe those to be incredibly important. It is Yamix.
Oh, eventually you're here. We passed your vote. If you want to come up and say your reasoning.
was on the vote, so.
Can you give it to her? She was skipped.
Okay.
Yes.
Did they not read it?
No.
Oh, okay.
We thought you might wake up soon.
To catch you up on the current situation, we lack about 40% of the current votes, so we are merely discussing the reasonings for our current choices and attempt to sway others going forward.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm trying to find my entry. There it is. My pick for leader was Kaka. They shown. I'm sorry, I'm not good at public speaking. Kaka helped me out when I first started, and when I asked what jobs to do, they seemed to know what everyone was doing and what everything was going on. They have a good grasp of what's going on, and they seem to be, well, like, good head on their shoulders. I've seen. Sorry. I think Kagka is stern and to the point, just like they had said, to be able to
Unfortunately,
lead
if you're
a
not
company.
part yet, you can't
I'm
vote.
not good at public speaking.
I'm very sorry for you, Galvin.
Who is up next? Or were they not awake?
Succeeder.
Succeeder.
I believe is the last person that is awake that has not shown their vote.
Hmm.
I voted for no one due to the lack of dissemination of information to the entire swarm.
Understandable.
Why?
Have you not noticed the sheer lack of communication between people? I did not even know that we were visited by a god the other day, and such an important information has not been communicated throughout the
What?
swarm.
I did
We
not
It is
know
a
either.
You do not know
problem.
that.
I didn't know about that.
Yes, I did not know either.
Sienna is next.
I believe Seti woke up though.
City has arrived.
Chitter?
Hmm?
Okay. I thought you were talking because you were looking around.
No, I'm just looking.
Are they not here?
Hmm?
Sienna.
No, I do not believe Sienna is here.
Very well then.
Who did they vote for?
Yeah. They voted for Chitter.
Very well. Since that is the last of the votes, would any wish to go up to discuss or debate reasons that they have been brought forward?
I believe that of the votes, the two most prominent are Chitter and Cad. So we should
That makes
probably
sense to me.
focus on those two.
Mm-hmm. I believe that they've shown
I have some.
the most leadership qualities out of any of us, really. I guess so. Kaka and Chitter would go up there and maybe just explain what your guys' plan would be.
Well, before that, then, allow me to continue on with this the way that it was first set up. Since we have brought this forward, a few things that have been brought up I wish to question. Tell me, why should a leader need to be stern, if that is your reasoning?
For, at least for me, I believe that a leader needs to be stern. I guess stern is the incorrect word. I guess to the point. Stern, I guess, could be taken into interpretation. I can't speak for everybody, but for mine it was quick and to the point and not beating around the bush with certain things, which is definitely needed for interaction with the other factions. There needs to be no confusion.
I would actually disagree to a certain extent. I think
How so?
direct communication can be important in order to disseminate information quickly between people. But I also think being able to cultivate an emotion within a person that you are trying to manipulate is important too. The purpose of a leader when communicating with foreign bodies is to try to facilitate as much positive dealings, that positive in terms of positive for the swarm, as possible. But offending people because you're directly communicating with them goes antithetical to that purpose.
I guess.
Allow me to ask you, in counter to that, is that what a leader should be doing, or is that what a diplomat should be doing?
To me, a leader has to embody multiple facets of every single person's position. But first and foremost, they need to be a diplomat. Advisors exist for a reason.
Then I guess going forward, for you all to take into consideration which direction the swarm should be taking, will we be focusing more on a diplomatic approach, or will we be focusing more on a militaristic approach?
Can you repeat the last word?
Approach.
No.
Militaristic.
Militaristic.
Militaristic approach. Yes.
It is the case of working with those around us and having a chance to, like the other day, be raked over the coals in a situation where we were desperate for a resource, or a situation where we will need to wait and observe and then see how things need to be taken care of going forward. Whether that means through less than diplomatic means is up for debate and has something that is required of each of you to decide yourselves. We are the swarm here. We are the ones that get to decide how things go forward.
I agree.
Now then, is there any other... I apologize, continue.
I think, unless we want to have a debate on what everything and anything means of what we suggested, I think a better approach might be to just have you and Chitter speak up about what you would be planning on doing.
If you're a leader.
Agreed.
Yeah.
If that is what you want, I shall acquiesce. Chitter, you may start them, since I've already taken the stage.
Alright. I guess then, if I were to be leader, my first action would be, as I had suggested before, to determine people for apex roles. People who could both advise me in the places where I lack, as I know I lack in places, as well as people who could work on what was the word? People who could fill in for if I am not here, or if there is a job I am not good at. For example, if there was something combative, I would want either Kadga or Raha to advise it, as that is not something I am trained in. Beyond that, I would go for a diplomatic approach. I believe it is in our best interest to at least attempt to make friends with the people here, or in the very least have a decent relation with them, especially with the Natureborn, despite the fact that my last meeting with them did not go as well as I had hoped. Though that was mostly trade, that went poorly. I suppose that is all.
Very well. Should I become leader, I would appoint Chitter as Apex Diplomat, Fava as Apex Builder, and Silk as Apex Quartermaster. They would be my council. Having 3 council members would prevent a need for any form of discussion or failure to create a majority vote. However, I will tell you this now, and I will tell you this only once. I am no diplomat. The first thing I would do would make sure that you are all battle ready, and then we would be visiting the Nature Barn. As whether I am leader or not does not matter, I will still push for this. Their demand to plant sugarcane in their lands and attempt to steal our resource is unacceptable. I intend to, as soon as possible, raid them and burn the logging camp down, and have the man executed for such a thing. Whether Chitter is the leader or myself, I will push for that. So, you should be prepared for any form of repercussions regardless. The surface is not an easy place, and these people are not our friends. We may work with them, we may trade with them, we may be diplomatic, but we all must compete with each other. Moving forward, I will acquiesce to Chitter in terms of diplomacy. As such, I would prefer to focus more on the defenses of our land, keeping people trained, and making sure that we have sufficient enough resources to be capable of whatever it is that we need. Whichever one you choose is your choice.
I guess from that point it is discussion between all of you. And probably questions.
Questions would be good.
Excuse me for a moment.
Well, just to brush the ice, does anybody have any questions for either of them? Literally anything.
I am thinking.
Yes, that is the original intention of the lore, and to be fair, Chitter does not like
What would be either of your plans for the factions that are not the Nature-born,
the
such as the
constructs or
undead or the
undead.
constructs?
But she still wants to.
Either of you want?
I'll take stage first. Simple. We are neutral until proven otherwise. I'm fine with amicable deals, and fine with attempting to make better relations. But the constructs are problematic. I understand they have a branch of religion that is different than the beings that they attempt to show. However, their very creation and existence may be a detriment to life in this world. If that cannot change, then they'll need to be taken care of, one way or another. And if it is possible to help them fix their problems and restore the land, then I'm willing to be amicable. But if there is no choice, I will not hesitate. As for the undead, I have yet to meet them, and to my knowledge they are mostly a neutral party. I have no issues with them thus far, until they prove otherwise. My goal will be to defend, nothing more.
As for the constructs, my first intention is to try and find a succinct way to fix or at least cause preventions of the further spread of their pollution towards our lands. This is something that we discussed at the last meeting. Once we have a proper lab, I would like to start attempting these tests. And I would like to speak with the Natureborn once they have an actual leader, as I believe they may have ideas of how to prevent or even stop this from happening. It is one of the things I intend to work with the Natureborn on, should they get a leader that is efficient. As for the undead, I have not formed a true opinion of them yet, as the only one I have met was a diplomat. And a diplomat does not show everything if they are good at being a diplomat. For now, I would likely simply attempt as I have done with all of the other factions. See if we can get good relations, and see what happens. Should either, or really any of them, end up seeming as a threat to our people, I would look to Raha and Khadga for their recommendations to solve the problem.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Anyone else? Go ahead.
This one's going to be a bit of a frustrating one. If things do escalate with the constructs, which I do not want that to be the case, what would be your plan? Escalate as in pollution continues and they show no care of changing their ways.
Cad went first last time.
All right. I suppose that depends on how our relations with the Natureborn continue, depending on their leader. My intention would be likely to work with them and create an alliance to make sure we are more capable of taking them down, if it comes to that. However, I do not believe it will come to that. Based on the information I have gathered, both from the Natureborn's discussions with the constructs and our own discussions, I am not entirely sure the constructs want this pollution to spread. It seems many of them are actually not pleased with it themselves, and it may not even be their fault. Depending. The Natureborn said there may be a source to it, and they believe if we find this source, we may be able to stop the pollution spread, and then be able to actually clean it up. But if it came to combat, as I said previously, I would look towards Raha and Khadga, as they are more experienced in this way.
I do believe I made myself clear before. They will have their chance, and if they do not suffice, they will be eradicated. Looking towards the Natureborn for an ally would be sufficient. However, they are still not someone to be fully trusted, but our goals align in such a regard. Should their pollution continue to expand, the Natureborn would be our natural ally in that sense. How the undead react would be up to them, and is a situation that will need to be taken care of at the time. I do not envy the constructs for their being, but if it's a choice between them or the swarm, I will always choose the swarm.
Any other questions?
I would like to ask, how would either of you handle a more uniform spreading of information from what we have currently?
That is difficult because information being spread is left to the individual. That is is up to each of you in order to help grant that information to those of us who might be able to get it to others. I was intending on having some form of expansion either here or in another location for us to disseminate information that we believe to be important, whether to ourselves or to the swarm as a whole. I intended to make a large room as well to begin placing maps that no one has begun to create despite us having the capability over the last week. Tactical information is vital. Knowing where everyone is necessary. Knowing our own lands is even more so. And yet we know nothing. No one has taken the initiative despite my attempt to get people to do so. So that problem is difficult to answer, since it requires everyone's efforts and not just the leaders. But we will have to see moving forward once we have a more centralized information area.
I agree in the majority of respects that no one person can fix this problem. However, I would at least try to set the example, as I have failed in the past due to our excursions normally being very long. But I believe in the future it will be required that anyone to leave, the leader of said group to leave, must submit a report, a log of what happened, at least the important details. That log was to be put into a book or a web where everyone can see it. I would also at least heavily encourage, if not straight up order, a team to start exploring our lands, as it seems there may be secrets we do not know, and that will be very important for us to find.
Thank you.
Any other questions? Um, I guess people can do another vote between Kafka and Chitter.
I believe people should have time to think about such things.
Yeah.
We have until the morrow in order to put in our final votes.
Okay.
And you're free to seek us out if you have personal questions for us during that time. I understand many of you are of the mentality of more soft choices, given the current situation. But I do implore you to realize that, as I said before, no one here is really our friend, merely potential allies.
Friendship comes with time and trust, two things we are lacking right now. But I
And we
believe
may not have
with
that
the
time.
right amount of time and with the right choices, it may be possible, at least for allies to grow.
Agreed, but we shall see.
Anyone else?
There are too many questions that I would ask.
No amount of
But
questions
in
is a
the
bad
end,
amount of questions.
in the end, you guys will have a council, or at least advisors, to help you all on your way.
Is that a question?
Well, I think they both said it when they already
Yes.
stated that.
They both
Yeah,
stated
that's not a
that, yes.
question. I'm just saying that's why I'm not too concerned with asking 20 questions.
Okay.
Everything will be passed through the eyes of at least several people before things go through.
Actually, I have a question. How would either of you handle any insubordination within the swarm,
That's a good one.
or incompetence?
Hmm.
Who took lead last time?
You?
I think it might
I
have
think it
been.
was. I think it was
believe
you.
it was
So
Katya.
So I think it's my turn to go first. Right?
yes, it is. Correct.
Alright.
Okay. Mm, I believe that, as Raha has taught me, incompetence is a solvable problem. At least if one is willing to solve it. If someone is seen as incompetent, they will be taught by likely one of the apex, whichever one they wish to work under. If they cannot be solved, if they show themselves as useless, then I believe that is left to the queen.
Insubordination is one thing, breaking a law is another. Insubordination can be viewed as going against commands and such like that. As long as it did not cost a sworn member their life, I am less severe about it. However, there are some things that should never be broken. For example, as I had mentioned earlier, the attempting to steal of the rare resources is not permitted. As such, if any of you should attempt to do so, if you are caught, well, you'll be executed just as the others will. I understand that these are trying times, but we must always work towards the betterment of the swarm. If you are acting of your own volition, then be aware that your actions represent the swarm. Internal insubordination can be dealt with, incompetence can be taught. If you cannot help the swarm continue, you will be found a position that will help it to continue.
Anybody else?
I have one more.
Very well. If no one else wants to speak,
If there, I guess, how would you go about setting up a long system? We have to have rules set in place, which are laws, since we all have to follow them, and breaking them would cause horrible repercussions, or whichever ones would be. How would you go about creating that process to make the laws?
There's something that I've learned in my old age. Typically, laws are written in blood. They are usually caused by the injury or failure of others before it becomes realized that it is a problem, and then a law must be made for it. As it is right now, we have covered quite a few bases for the law as it is. But ultimately, if I am to be the leader of the swarm here on the surface, unless the Queen states otherwise, my word is law. I will be advised by my council, and I will ask them for their speciality. But my choice is the one that is the decision of the swarm here. Right or wrong, I will bear the consequences. But I will not hesitate.
In this, I believe me and Kafka agree. I believe the decisions of lawmaking would be upon myself and the council, the advisors. I would take heavy, heavy consideration from everything they tell me. And should I believe that those things are correct, I will put them into law, and if not, then I will not. And the consequences will be entirely my own, and no one else's.
anybody else? If there is no one else, I have a secondary question. When you create this council, if the council all are in agreement of something that you want to do is not the way to go, including those around you, how would you handle such a situation? Will you just go?
The advisors, at least in my opinion, would be representatives of the entirety of the swarm. If every single one of them agreed that something was wrong and they had good, solid reasoning and hard facts as to why that should be true, then I would likely take it as, unless I thought it was entirely incompetent, I would put it into law.
My goal is the protection and continuation of the swarm. If I believe that your decision is lacking foresight, lacking the critical thinking, and lacking the capability of continuing the swarm in one way or another, I will disregard it and do what I believe is best for the swarm moving forward. I will protect the swarm from itself if need be. And if I am wrong, I will bear the consequences.
Anyone? This is your chance. Very well. If any of you change your vote, you can either put so in the book or in the web. That would be most likely being formulated at a later point on the morrow.
I think also if any of you think of questions, you can put it in a different book. I'm sure we can find a spare and throw it in there for later. It might not even be part of the debate, but just important questions to ask for like when the leader is chosen.
I believe once a leader is actually chosen, we should probably have a meeting.
Agreed.
Agreed. Well, unless there's anything else in the docket, either you can think of, I believe the meeting is adjourned.
Yes.
Something I would like to bring up, if this meeting about leaders is over, who is this individual called Faye?
I do not know. I believe that someone found a book of mine that had something about this, but I believe that may have been
called what?
I
The
don't
Fae.
believe I've ever remember writing something.
They were called the Crooked One.
This is something
entity.
me and Raha can expand upon.
Yes. When we went to the Natureborn, after our dealings with them, we were walking down the road to get our trade concluded. We ran across an individual, taller than Cad, skinny, seemed to be made out of straw and wood, who told us that they were the Crooked One, the second oldest Fae, and they were a merchant. They seem to have knowledge beyond anything we can really understand, fully understanding who we were and what we were. I think both me and Chitter came to the same conclusion of there wasn't actually much that we could do to them at that point. They seemed to be beyond me or them.
I also have other notes and things that they have said if you would like to know.
I have been trying to write up a report to give to all of you as to this person.
I will give you all warning and hesitation about the Fae while they investigate their notes. They are capable of appearing and disappearing within the Warrens, and they should be considered a threat. Do not anger them if you can help it, but always be wary of them.
I will state that a part of the introduction with the Crooked One, they stated a very interesting point. They stated that we were among of one or two factions that had not committed a crime against them, meaning killed the Fae.
And on that note, I believe I know what they were talking about. Some have visited the Mother Tree, and they have found that, upon visiting it, there are guardians. Some have killed those guardians in an attempt to save their own life. I do not believe that is a good idea. I do not believe anyone should go near the Mother Tree, as there is likely no solution other than either running away at a very, very fast pace or fighting back that can actually save you from these guardians. And I do not think harming the Mother Tree's defenses is good for our world. Not for any faction.
Another thing to note is that they are aware of multiple generations of our ancestors.
Yes,
They know
are
our
very
history.
old.
They also seemed to know the Natureborn's history.
Mm-hmm.
I will state, at least in my opinion, having seen them conduct their fun, which was mostly encouraging some of the buckhead to jump between trees, creating pathways. They seem to focus on fairness, even apologizing when their courses were not fair. But they also seem to have a petty streak, as when I corrected them, they seemed to grow visibly annoyed. They also seem to not like it when we, as they put it, died. They want us to have memories, apparently.
In my opinion, I believe that the only people who should be communicating in depth with this being is diplomats or traders or anyone skilled in social interactions, because any sort of slip up that we make could cause severe problems. Now, they're going to try to poke and prod at you. They're going to try to ask you many, many, many questions, because they did so with me. And yes, you can humor them, in my opinion. This is not me speaking for everyone. But just don't sell important information, and don't piss them off.
If they ask you something you cannot tell them, what I would recommend is that you tell them you cannot give them spoilers. That was my solution, and it seemed to work well.
Oh, that's a good solution.
This seemed to not upset them.
I would also state that they have described themselves as a merchant, and I have seen them try to conduct deals either through exchange of information or exchange of items. A little bit.
I traded with them.
Yes.
They wanted to
I do
live.
not know. I do not know what wares they have, considering the nature of what they are. Maybe they probably have very interesting, powerful, or ancient artifacts. If I was going to hazard a guess, but those who
If you do ever trade with them, make sure you make your dealings worded exactly then. I do not trust.
I agree.
To be fair, they also told us not to trust them.
Yeah.
Right.
We were told by them not to trust them, and that they do not trust us. And that we should not trust them. Yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
If you decide to do anything risky, please report it to someone in authority, or at least someone who's able to keep it logged. I logged my interactions with them as well as the trade that I had made, just in case.
Also, a little tip from what I've noticed for trading with them. They seem to put a premium on what they consider interesting or fun. If you could find something that they consider fun, you probably would
Please
have.
do not break any of the rules, by the way. Don't use important materials to make something silly to trade with them.
Yes.
Right.
But if you happen to find yourself in that situation, you feel like it's worth it, then there's a tip. Interesting and fun.
Is there any other information or questions people may have that they are unaware of currently, since we are disseminating information currently?
I do have something else I would like to share.
general?
Once they are done.
No, I was just asking a question. That was all. Like, just in general things to know, or is there something specific you're referring to?
No. One of the things that I can currently share is that one of the lakes nearby us has a deep ravine in it. There's a possibility that that ravine has an underwater connection with the hive. We will need to get someone to investigate into that, and I intend to do some form of trade with the golems for gravel, so that we may empty out the lake and the other hive location.
We might need to confer and see if there are any water bugs among us, or things that people...
There is one, but they are not awake often.
Right, yeah.
Yamix.
Yep.
Yes.
Also, that plan right there. We may need to confer with the greater deities to see if there's something that you are able to do.
I mean, if there are ravines on our land.
No, the lake inside the hive, I believe he was referring to. But yes, that is a good question to ask. I know not my full authority of where I can step.
Yes.
I had an important one. Oh, for scouting outside the factions, that was hurting my ears. I don't know who was doing that. For scouting outside the factions, does anyone want to volunteer? I don't mind, but since everyone's here, now's a good time for me to ask.
If you can find someone to go with you.
I would suggest...
I'll write down the names.
I would suggest two-person teams in case one of them perishes. At least they would have the memories and be able to pick up the objects.
And still following the ruling that we have already set in place that 3 members of the hive must be awake at the time.
Of course.
Though, I would recommend something, and this is pertinent to the thing that I was going to say. Before we actually go and explore other lands, I think we need to thoroughly explore ours. It seems the Natureborn discovered an interesting thing. Apparently, each faction's lands has a gray stone pedestal somewhere within it. This pedestal may be a source of something. We don't know what yet. But if every faction has one, then obviously we do. And we should probably figure out where it is. Considering apparently the Natureborn have gone to every other land and found theirs. But they haven't found ours. Probably because of how difficult it is to explore our lands.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's
Is there a
very
possibility
important.
that it is underground?
Yeah.
There's every possibility is underground. There could also even be many other secrets within our lands that we don't know about yet, that we might want to protect. I honestly think our first focus, beyond building up what we have already, is figuring out what is in our lands. Maybe
Great.
I think
setting up a group even tonight to do that would be good.
I'd be willing to do that. I do believe that at least second to that, having a map of the other faction spaces is incredibly important. But I do agree that us finding whatever this is important as well.
I mean, making a map of our lands too.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that we should fill out our maps.
Agreed.
Yes. Also, if
Good. No, good.
I was informed by Dean that him and a party had gone out towards I believe, the west, and had found a secondary quartz mine. Or
Yes, we did.
area. I was just informing if nobody had heard.
Apologies. That is good.
Have we secured it?
Is the entire mine search?
No, I have been working on gathering the deep slate for the walls. I have not had time to go over there and make it hidden or start the tunnel back from it.
This is fine. I was just confirming.
Yes, and I am not chastising, I am informing. Chitter, how long will you be awake?
I can be awake until a very late point, so probably 1 second.
Very good. Unfortunately, I will need to ask you to go with Fithbrit to the Undead Lands to make a trade. We are in need of lapis for our research. It is supposedly has healing capabilities, and we wish to use that in some form of decontamination. At least 18.
Let me
Just
check.
I was actually meaning
Let me
to
check.
discuss with you.
Because we actually have some lapis. Let me check how much we have.
Yes. This was actually something I was meaning to discuss with you after the meeting.
Well, give me 1 moment, and I could check right now how much we have.
No.
I will also state, if you're going to do that, then
I don't remember how much we have. I don't know if we have that much. The first meeting we didn't have as much of a plan for. We should have had like a mission statement for that meeting. But this one we did have kind of a mission statement. Of like, this is what we're doing, we're not doing anything else. 16. And 18. Wait, how much gold do we have? 42, 41. That's good. It's very good. Because that also has healing properties.
yes.
I believe so.
I have good news.
Okay.
We have currently 16 lapis and 41 gold.
So we need at least 2 more lapis.
As for the gold, by the way, the gold they seemed to believe may also have healing properties. They told us specifically that that could make healing food. I'm not sure how though.
That will be something left to a researcher. I am no such. But hopefully, between a gold block and a lapis block, more people will survive the lava bath.
We could also maybe try and find another way to
It is the most efficient way of decontamination.
Lava?
No.
I don't think there's a way to survive lava.
I can survive.
Really?
You can survive, not everyone else
However, I do believe that cloth makes for a very good filter. And I believe we can make cloth from webs.
For gold,
Cloth
in
doesn't
regards
really
to food,
contaminate that much, but
That's a
we could
Yes,
likely
golden
make
boiling
carrots
water.
potential.
we could likely make very hot water with
ah.
soap and
Right.
Oh yeah,
I
so
believe we know how to
is
make soap.
there's
Yes,
there is soap.
Yes.
yeah.
indeed.
A hot water sprayer with soap added could probably decontaminate just as well as
But
water.
yeah, golden carrots for stuff you can make with
That seems like
golden food, as well as golden apples. That's the
Ah.
only things I'm aware of.
You should be careful with the golden carrots and golden apples, though they may be valuable. They are going to be horribly expensive, I suspect.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But I will leave that to you.
As
So,
I was going. Oh,
go
sorry.
ahead. I'm sorry.
I believe you were speaking on something more important.
No, I'm just taking down notes of what we need at the undead.
Pumpkins,
Apologies.
slime ball, gold, 2 lapis. Gold, much lesser so.
But yes, I was saying a moment ago that there are more things that we can trade for. My intention was to have you go along to advise me, as you're more skilled than I am. I will admit that. And have Evangeline? Yes,
Yes.
thank you. Evangeline join us as our trader.
This can be arranged. However, we will have to bring one of the tanks with us.
I believe that Krassith had suggested it before, and he is also aware of the location of the Undead's castle. He may be able to guide you there more easily. And Krassith, if you are speaking, we do not hear you.
This is something I am unable to do tonight, as
You're
do
making like
have
a
to
high pitched
rest,
sound, but that's
unfortunately.
it.
If you
And
cannot do this tonight, then we will not do it tonight.
yeah,
We will organize it for a later time.
agree.
Mhm.
As well, I
Yes.
believe the navigation of our lands would be more important than this mission.
You're still making a strange noise. You need to change whatever you're talking through.
Or cartography,
I do implore you, however, to get the job done before the Great Sleep. We will need the research room completed before then as well.
Yes, I have laid out the area. I do not believe I am well enough in the aesthetic of the research type room to fully create that myself.
I could work with
Regardless of
Fava
leader
on
or
it.
future motivations, I believe we both agree that the pollution being taken care of is our first goal.
Oh. I had talked to our resident mosquito over there, and an idea of them looking into the coagulated honey, seeing how mosquito and a bee are most likely the most proficient at being able to utilize it. But we do not
And
have
if he
any-
can find a way, by all means.
How's
I
about
apologize, Shitty, you were saying.
how's about this then? For now, for tonight, we put together a group of people, or perhaps 2 smaller groups of people, to go through and explore our lands, hopefully mapping them at the same time. Meanwhile, if Freva is able to, him and myself can work in a research room. Does this sound agreeable?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
All right. Who wants to go and explore our lands, as well as map them?
I would like to.
How about everybody who wants to come over here to this wall and line up?
I am wanting to explore underneath us, if that is an option.
Of course.
If that is what you wish to do, then yes.
all the flyers.
The Flyers have the most mobility, and you guys should be
Oh.
the ones focusing on producing the maps. It is well within your wheelhouse.
Later.
Is this
I will
volunteers
join you, or
for
I'm
scouting?
not going to rest.
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
have a good rest.
I have
I
All
believe
right.
we have groups of
something
3.
before I go to rest, but
That would end up
2 groups.
leaving us with 3 people awake if Silk Cedar is also staying up.
I will be awake for quite some time.
Then if all of you want to go out, then we could stay up. If Katka is also up, we'll stay up.
Yes, I will stay around for some time. Cassith may be able to join Freya in the investigations into the tunnels. Should he be able to fix his voice?
I believe one group should be investigating the tunnels and one group should be investigating the surface.
I believe it is 2 surface, 1 tunnels at the moment.
Oh, we have enough for all of that? Oh, wow.
Yes.
I think so.
There are 3 people at home still?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, wow. Oh, sweet.
We
I guess
we have
if,
quite the turn.
while on mission, I do believe a scout should be sent back home every now and then in case someone does find something. Then their group can be redirected back to wherever the interesting place might be. It could be really dark. There might be monsters. We don't know.
How's about this?
Yeah.
I have a recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least the surface groups. Each should have a strong flyer go with them, both making sure to keep logs of things, and they will be the runner. That every either maybe a half hour to an hour comes back and
Is this working?
lets people know what happened.
Your
your
voice!
voice functions.
Yes.
You did it!
Yes. I think I was actually trying to mention, I have some important information on the construct. I talked to the one named Rat just the other day. Ah, yes, I had shared it with some. They had actually appeared quite toddlerish as they spilled quite a lot of information. One as such, they have admitted completely that they are the complete cause of pollution themselves. It appears they may be emitting some of the pollution from their self. From what they had told me, I'd asked them if they knew the cause, the exact source. The response to me was yes, us. Though also, they have revealed 2 potential weaknesses of their members, one being Rat himself. He told me if his ports are to be clogged, it would mean his literal death.
To be what?
As well as one of their members seems to be afraid of water. Hence, this may be one of their weaknesses.
What was the first one? Oh, we didn't hear what you said. You kind of like cut
Ah. Rat had confirmed that they are the true source of the pollution.
No,
That's
no, that at the end.
And he had told me that his weakness, that if we are to, not that one.
No, what is that one? That's the one we didn't hear.
Yes.
Ah,
That one.
he told me that if we clog the holes in the back of his back ports, that he would die almost immediately.
Okay.
Huh.
That is his major weakness, as well as one of theirs being afraid of water. This may be their weakness.
That is interesting and confusing, given it seems that there were multiple things people had told us that either the constructs were the source, or that it even could have come from the ones who were there before them.
Simple answer he gave me that what suggests is that it's directly from them is that's the source. He specifically said us, referring to the construct.
It is also a possibility that they themselves don't know and they're just speaking off their own opinion. But this is something to keep in note.
I would also
Yes.
clarify and note, Rat has stated multiple times their memory is not very good.
Yes, I have noted as well.
That their
This
memory
information-
resets frequently, and that they cannot keep memory beyond just death. that their memory just resets when it is full. I'm not sure entirely how much things they tell us are to be trusted.
Yes, it is. It's
So-
taken with a grain of salt.
Okay, that's good to know.
Matter at hand, though.
Yes. So, I agree that maybe every hour or 30 minutes, either or, a runner should come back to the base and reconvene. I would say in this room, just so that we're not running around getting lost.
I think
And then head back.
I think 30 minutes might end up being too inconvenient for you because it might take 30 minutes to get there and then come back.
Okay.
So I would honestly probably say an hour.
Yes. The undead faction's base is quite far.
We are not talking
We're
about
mapping
the
our land.
undead.
No.
That is something we're going to
Our
have to
land.
do likely tomorrow.
Understood.
To keep catching up, we are taking 3 groups out. 2 of them are surface as we explore our island, and 1 is going under to explore the tunnels. We're thinking you can be one of the ones with this one over here to explore the tunnels.
Fava.
Understood.
Fava. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names.
I understand.
He only remembers mine because I've said it so much.
I'm getting better with names because I come from modern devices to remember them.
So
Well, I can
every
finally
hour,
pronounce.
Yep.
every hour from starting, I would say as soon as we leave, which will probably be 10:40. That's like 5 minutes from now. Every hour from then. What?
I do cosmically need to walk a 4-legged animal, so I might need a small amount of
Perhaps?
time before then.
Yes, perhaps
Okay.
you wait a moment before you all go. Anyone who needs to do something and does not want to be a leader of any of these groups can go and collect things that they need to. Otherwise, you should pick the leaders of your groups.
I'm gonna be a runner, so it'd be a bad idea for me to be a leader. Since
Yes,
I'm
a runner cannot also be a leader.
So we
Not sure
shall
I'd make a
be
good leader.
exploring the underground.
Yes, it'll be you and me.
I can lead if necessary. But there needs to be a second one.
Do you wish to
It's
take the lead?
Right.
Yes, I will do so. But I will be listening to you as well.
Yes.
No one steps up. I'm gonna recommend you.
Okay.
We're quite
If
good
you think
at
I'd be good at
it.
it.
We'll just have to put some coin away before we leave.
Well, I've seen your
Yes,
skills at it, and
we
you
will
are
need
quite good at it.
to be
Need
extra
to
equipped.
practice.
I intend to go as
Right.
soon as possible.
Understood.
Mhm.
That's a spare set of armor and weaponry.
Then quickly form your
Yes, and I'll carry
groups
a
for
fish.
surface exploration.
Uh,
So that way
I also
Katka
have
can
my
go
crossbow with a
think.
stack of arrows.
Katka. Why do I mess up you two's names so often?
how about you?
That way Raha
I only
can go
have a
off.
few.
Look much alike, being of the same species type.
Okay.
I think it's more your names are similar. They're phonetically.
I also
Two
bring
syllables.
some materials.
End with a
If
ah.
needed, we then may look up
And
a
then a
hole
comma in the
to
middle. Or
recuperate.
apostrophe.
I think that's it.
Any
Because you don't look anything
cobblestone
alike.
Possibly.
or
You're both beetles, but you're
Yeah.
very different
dripstone
beetles.
we take would be
Yeah.
advisable.
Oh, yes.
Extra pickaxe, an extra weapon,
Yes.
a lot of food.
Yes, a lot
Well,
of food.
as I said,
As we
settle your
most likely
surface
will be
dwelling groups.
fighting through hordes.
Who wants to
Usually,
go with
this will become
Raha?
quick
Who
goodness.
wants to go with
As
what
long
name?
as I am by you, I
Skipper.
will be fine,
Skipper.
and vice versa.
Yeah. The only real problems I tend to have is when there is a swarm of skeletons that attack from all sides.
I believe
I'm
us
planning you
Fast
to
and
keep
hard
starting,
to
keep
deal with
working on the
unless
wall.
there is water around.
Alrighty.
Raha. While you're
Yes.
I do have a
getting your
question
group
for you.
together, I wish to ask you something.
I have two things I can work on right now. I can either work on expanding and making the meeting room nicer, or I can go and try and
At
find a
some
good
point
place for the
in
vault.
the near future, either
I can give you a recommendation for
I would like that very much.
excursion, I would like to ask for your assistance in
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
helping me learn.
And it is good for you to know the location of the research room in the future.
It is very good for you specifically.
Yes, do let me know when you wish for its construction. I have ideas.
Oh.
As soon as you are able, you may begin. I will work on gathering the quartz if you need it. I have already set up
Oh, right, you can't fly.
cauldrons for lava in the area so that you can surround it so nothing can escape.
Very well.
We have a basic building for the research.
Oh, right.
Wait, are you talking about the research building or the lab? Or the vault?
Oh.
Hi, Chitter.
Hello.
Yeah.
Someone's at the area waiting to trade.
Their name is Adon. They seem to
Like
be
what faction?
an undead, it seems.
Okay.
We did specifically
Alright, I guess I'm
have a
not going
thing.
to rest yet.
We just
We had a
did want
thing
to do them.
specifically to say that they're not supposed. We're not taking people, but okay.
Did they read the sign?
I guess they didn't. Some people
I
can
might be
read.
illiterate if I didn't.
Come on, Chitter, I'll join you. I guess I can wait to rest a little longer.
Oh boy. Seems we're having a difficulty.
Bad headache.
Very bad headache. Do we need Evangeline?
More than likely, yes.
Let me find them. Did you see where Evangeline
No.
went?
She is
I
still
will
at the
go
bottom of
with
the
introduction.
I need extra
Evangeline.
pickaxes. And here's some sticks too. Yes?
Evangeline, did you want to handle the trade?
I can do that.
Alright, let's go. I'll be advising the...
Skip that.
I'll be giving advice as I can. Or in the very least, just there to make sure nothing terrible goes wrong.
Make sure I don't do anything horrible.
Uh-huh.
I've only been here for a day.
Uh-huh. So I will be there to make sure nothing terrible goes wrong, but just do your best.
I do plan on logging every single trade I take part in, or at least hear of, just so that we have that.
That will be very,
I have a
very
lot of
good.
stuff on my
And
desk.
you can give those to Quartermaster Silkseeder.
Oh, here, look real quick. Look how many pages are in there.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to
Yeah.
make another one.
And
then
I have
just-
one for exploring, and that one I put in recent information, and then this one's everything.
Yeah, just tell Silkseeder what your trades are, basically.
Yeah.
So that they can put it into theirs. Because we should be taking lots of trades. I would honestly recommend you have a book singular for trades.
I just want to do the first one as well, just in case we lose it somehow. The other one. The more the better.
The more the better. Books on books on books on books.
Oh,
And here is our trader. I will allow her to introduce herself.
my name is Evangeline. I am sorry for the wait. Just as a heads up, we will have signs put up so that you're aware of when we're currently training and when we are not.
We do actually have one up currently. It is just over there by the road. But I understand if you did not immediately see it.
No, I did not.
It is alright. We will take the opportunity as it is.
Agreed.
Alright. So out of curiosity, what is it that you wanted to trade?
Lapis. For paper.
For paper. Okay. How much lapis have you brought with you?
32 blocks.
Oh wow. Okay. One moment. One second. Chitter, can I pull you aside? May I pull you aside?
All right. If that is what you wish. Give us one moment.
Because I've only been here a day and we limit our harvest, I actually don't know how much we have for paper.
We have a good amount, but what I will say is do not trade for more than perhaps 2 blocks. We don't need more than that.
Yes, I agree.
So say you will
I
trade
know
for 2 blocks right now, and either give them an offer, or I would recommend ask what they believe 2 blocks of lapis is worth in regards to paper. And then discuss what you think for that. Try to either lower or agree if you think it is fair. And keep in mind how many lapis it takes to make a block, which I believe is
9.
I believe.
Another thing to keep in mind, Kat offered this and we wanted your opinion on it. He offered us to sell books instead of paper.
Yes, the only problem is we do not have enough leather.
Ah, okay. We did a trade for leather a little bit ago for like 40, I believe.
If you want to try and trade for books, then you can. I can go and check the stock for you. That is what I will be here for. I can check stock, and I am here to advise when needed. But do not make them wait too much longer. Keep in mind how much material it takes to make a book.
Yes.
Do not settle for anything. No, closer.
Oh.
Do not settle for anything less than 1 to 1. Do not give them too much more than, I would say, 2 paper for their resource, as we don't need it that badly. Alright? Keep in mind how valuable our resource is.
Sorry about the wait.
Welcome back.
So, I guess my first question for you would be, what do you believe lapis is worth?
Say that again.
What do you believe the lapis is worth?
At the current moment, I believe I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what this lapis is for, or worth, but that is... I have recently awoken, you see. I am not the diplomat of the undead faction, nor the trader. Although my faction does know I am here at the current moment.
To make sure
For me,
this is
it's
allowed. You have made sure they have given permission for this trade, yes?
Yes.
Very good. That is all I wish to know.
But at the current moment, we have an abundance of lapis. And I mean abundance. This is not even half our stock.
In your regards to paper, what do you believe it is worth?
Quite a lot. Oh well. At the current moment, we do not currently have paper, I do believe. Though, It's worse. It's not currently needed at the current moment.
The paper is not needed, or the lapis?
The paper.
You were sent here to trade
Nice,
with
he's trying his
us for
best.
something that
He's
you were
trying.
saying that you don't need.
Something that the factions don't need, but I do.
And they approved of you bringing 20 blocks of lapis to trade for paper?
I believe they have.
You believe they have?
When I left the factions, there were only 2 of our members. I told them both, and they were fine with it.
I see. Well, I think currently the maximum amount of lapis I'd be willing to take would only be the 2 blocks.
That would be fine.
And what do you still believe the value between paper and lapis would be, in your opinion?
What is your offer, rather?
My offer. For 2 blocks of lapis, I would say 32 paper. Then again, I do not know the inventory of what you have, and I do not know the value of what paper is to you or lapis.
To confirm, a block of lapis is 90 lapis each?
Yes.
So it would be a 4x4 exchange rate, essentially?
Yes.
I believe that the paper personally is a bit more valuable, especially with the fact that it is used to create our books and writing utensils for us to record.
This is what we believe as well. Paper is, well, I wouldn't say we, but I. You see, I am a story writer. And I do desperately need paper to write stories.
I see. I believe a 5x4 exchange rate would be adequate.
That does sound fair.
Alright. I will gather up the materials and speak to Chitter and set up a deal.
Give us just a moment. Feel free to sit if you like. The seating area is over there.
I see.
If you would like to sit.
Did I do good?
I have notes, but yes, you did good. They are only minor notes.
I expected it not to be perfect.
It is alright. I did not expect it to be perfect either.
I feel like I got it a lot easier than what it could have been. Or
Oh,
could
yes.
have been with me. Yeah.
They made that very easy for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I will say, when you go back, you should give a hard number of how many paper you are giving for the 2 blocks.
Oh, okay.
Which, how many is it?
It was a 5x4, so 5 lapis for paper.
That is a good deal. It is not gouging them, and also is still in our favor.
Mhm.
So how many paper would that be exactly? For 2 blocks.
Let me get my mental calculator. He only has 2 blocks, right? That we're taking in?
2 blocks, which is 2 sets of 9. You're trading for 2 blocks. With a 2-to-1 ratio, I believe it is 4 to 5.
I think I messed up.
Okay, well, give me just a moment. So if it is
Yeah.
2 to 1. So 2 blocks is 9. Plus 9. And add it numbers. So using a very clinical method of counting in my mind.
Are you gathering the trade material?
Yes, I'm currently counting. Oh, maybe you can help with this. Okay, so they agreed to a 1 to 2, as in 2 lapis per 1 paper. So we will be getting 2 lapis blocks, which is 9 in each.
Very good.
How much is that?
18, so we would need 9 paper.
All right. I'll bring a little extra with me, just in case they, now realizing the number, disagree to it. But still.
By the way, I've learned to inform you before you leave. It is possible to mark locations with banners on the map. When you head out, I've left 3 banners in the chest, but you will recommend that. You can use those to mark points of interest.
Let's not make them wait too long. They are undead, and they'll have to deal with the sun.
Yeah.
All right. Here you go. Here is
Oh.
9 paper. I have
If the word wouldn't pick it up.
I have 35 more with me, or if they wish to go back to a 1-to-1. But again, given what they have told us, accept no less than 1-to-1.
Of course.
As they have made it clear that it is not that important to them. Oh!
It's okay. We will live. If it does, then I'll talk to the devs about it.
It's not intentional that the server timed out. I'm
Here.
sorry.
Oh no.
It's all my
I re-enabled
fault.
something that maybe we're still trying to figure out what causes the timeout, so I re-enabled something, and I think that might be causing the timeouts.
Sweet.
Feel free to go back through the portal though, it's ready for you.
Yippee! Is it? Is it ready?
Is it?
There it is. Oh! I love doing diplomacy. Diplomacy is really fun. Trading is less fun, but I love diplomacy. I'm learning trading because I have to. But I love diplomacy. Diplomacy is great.
Oh boy. Ah, perfect. Ah, sweet, sweet, cosmic sense.
Yeah.
Now I just have to wait for Evangeline.
Yes. I will get working on the wall.
I will let them
Right.
know that. Just be a minute. If they're even awake, they might not be awake yet.
Um.
The world is loading.
They don't seem to be awake yet, I don't think. It'll be fine. Yeah, they haven't left back in. Neither is ours. So, gotta give people a minute. Wait here. Phew! Woo! Ah, yes, Flora. She will return Saturday. Very excited. Everyone's recovering. Dave is very excited. There will be a recap thanks to the lovely Dave. Dave is working very hard on one. You can thank him and only him. Count by the hour. You need to start making the Majora's Mask memes. You make those, Kitty. Start making those. That'll be funny. Dawn of the final day. Oh my gosh. They're not alive yet, but neither is. I also realized there's a lot of Swarmon, then there's a lot of Natureborn. There's not a lot of either undead or constructs. Maybe there'll be more once they're back in. Found that interesting. Oh, they're alive. Yay! I don't think.
You live. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello. All right. Here is the 9 paper.
Thank you.
Like I
I heard
said,
what you said before.
if you need more, I have it. Hopefully they come back to life soon, because they should leave soon.
Yes.
Because it's sun.
Yeah.
They might not be able to leave. And I don't want to have to stay with them. I want to do my work. Raha.
Yes.
Raha. Raha.
Where'd the other bug go?
That way. Quickly. We're fast. We're small. We're small. We're quick. We're youthful.
Wonder who will end up being the undead leader. Well, we will find out tomorrow.
Oh, I see you are one who is able to be in the sun. I am glad to know that. I was worried for you.
So, to be clear, to make sure everything is transparent, we're doing a 2 paper to 1 lapis. And it will be 2 blocks of lapis. So I will be getting the 2 blocks, and you will be getting 9 paper.
Indeed.
Okay. We have a chest here. Yep. So you can put yours over there. And your lapis and nothing paper. Thank you so much for the deal, and I hope we can do more in the future. Just to make sure I have it recorded down, what is your name?
Adon.
Are you done? Okay. Thank you so much.
I shall make them leave.
Thank you very much.
Now it's time to make that fan fiction.
While you were gathering the materials,
Huh?
while you were gathering the materials, let's let some information.
Well,
One thing, the other than what he has already mentioned of the abundance of lapis, he mentioned to me that their diplomat has perished.
oh,
Uh, according to them, it was that they had given in to apathy.
unfortunately, I did like them.
I gave my condolences and recommended that they elect a new diplomat, and they said they have one in mind.
Very good.
As well,
Yeah, that's because that was Smalls.
another
That's
nature-born has
Smalls.
spoken to the undead, more open-minded than most, lively but soft-spoken, and went to trade on heavy request of gold. I didn't get quite more details than that.
If you can write all of this up later, that would be very good. For now,
I have it currently written up, and I can send it to you over web.
perfect. Alright, then, for now, I believe you three have a exploration. Well, you have to go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
You have exploration to do. You go to bed now.
I'm going to bed. Okay.
Good night.
I need a third for my exploration team. I have
Hi.
this one. Hello. Very well.
Now you're free. Hooray!
So, I need to. Hopefully, Skipper hasn't left yet, because then we can leave for directions without having to walk around each other. They were in the hive last time we spoke.
Evangeline, which group are you going with? Are you going with the underground?
This one. On the surface, I
Mine.
think?
Good.
Surface,
Perfect.
yes.
Go for it.
Wait.
Prosper. I will be here.
Oh,
I will not. Well, I won't be here. I'll be working. Oh yes, give me
because
those.
you have the special stuff.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm ready to get out of the corner.
I will give that to the quartermaster and inform them of the trade. That went very well. Oh, wait. Also, just to inform you, that went very well.
Yes, what were my flaws?
I will give you further notes later as you are busy. But you did very well. I'm very proud of you.
There you go.
Oh.
Hello.
It's good you haven't left yet, Skipper.
Yeah.
The others are coming over to discuss with you in just a moment.
Okay. Yes, that's also what we were intending on doing. We were waiting for all of you.
They'll be here soon. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh. Prithee. Prithee. Are you gonna open your present? Ah! Oh no! Prithee! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, that was so dramatic! Oh! think that might have been my fault. Oh gosh.
Oh, what's
Would
up?
you like on that?
Really just dive bombed and died. And I'm worried it might have been my fault. Because I was gonna try and tell him something. I think he diverted himself and then just died immediately.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As to be fair,
That is
as
pretty
someone who's
normal.
experienced in flying, if you try to divert so soon, you're gonna die.
Hello again.
You need to do it once sooner.
I'm trying to get you.
Hello.
You had a fall.
Oh, okay. That's
You had
kind of what I figured.
You had a pretty bad fall.
I figured if I hadn't left, then that's probably what it was.
Yeah, you diverted a bit. Oh, I think that might have been somewhat my fault. Because I was gonna tell you something and I think you diverted, your path too quickly.
No. Okay, so note to self, don't divert so
Don't-
quickly.
Don't divert so quickly, that's not good for you.
Understood.
Anyways, I was just gonna tell you that there's been a gift over there for you for a long time and I think you should take it.
In that,
Also, this is your stuff.
Thank you.
At least it should be all. No, there's some over here too.
There's a little bit.
There's one more, then this. Okay, I think
Oh, thank goodness.
I think that's-
my equipment.
I think that's all. No wait, there's that too. I think that's all. That's all your stuff.
Thank you. You're wonderful,
Alright.
Chitter.
I feel bad because I feel somewhat at fault even if it wasn't actually. But you know,
No,
you learn
you're
lessons.
fine. I've already. I've also asked Raha to teach me how to fly better.
Go collect your present and go to bed. Maybe be careful.
I do not know if pigs fit in the cages, but
I haven't tried.
with hope.
That is from me forgetting to. Oh no! That is from me forgetting to take that out of the box. Whoopsies.
No problem. No worries.
Where's Silk?
By the way, the cage
That's the one.
Silk.
Who's leading the other?
Skipper.
if the animal's a baby, the cages will work.
Okay.
That's a sentence.
That is indeed a sentence.
That's certainly a sentence.
Any chicken will go in, but we don't need any more chickens. We have a lot of chickens.
No, I was supposed to keep them if they see a pig. But it's he doing.
Eventually, do you have a map?
I do not have any maps. Skipper has the maps. So
I
Skipper
handed
is
them to
currently-
Skipper.
Oh wait.
Can I borrow you for 1 moment?
Oh.
I won't take too much of your time, but this was what was gathered from the trade. We got two things of lapis for 9 paper, so there's 9 paper missing, and that amount of new lapis, which is 9 each.
Out of curiosity, did you retrieve the paper from the storage room at the top?
I took the paper from the little hidden storage room in the webs.
Oh, I am unaware of this storage room.
Oh, let me show you that.
Flying at full speed. You're dead.
Dead. Can I use a shield one?
It's existed since the beginning. It was where I put everything before because it seemed like the safest place to put it. I have to move it now because it's not a very good place, and I don't think it's at all very good place. But this is where I kept stuff.
Ah, I see. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I told people to stop with the sugar cane because we have so much.
I see.
You honestly,
I will have to
you could
log
probably burn some of this.
Yes. I'll either find a use for it or just dispose of it.
Yeah, find a use or dispose of it. Because it's
Alright,
way too much.
Start cataloging this.
Yep. There's also some other stuff in here, but it's not actually really important. It's all fool's gold. Someone gave us.
I see. Very well.
Well, someone gave us and also what we had.
No, there's.
Thank you. I don't need all of them,
No.
just a few.
I still have 5 more.
Okay. Since they have a mask, someone bring banners. Can you throw them to them?
Yeah.
I will
Kaga,
also.
like, us,
I
or
will.
just to bring at least 6 to 9 maps per group, I think.
Okay. Chitter. Guessing we should be heading out soon, so the time
You
will
should
be...
also bring a cartography table and some paper
Yes.
to resize the map by 1.
Oh, I don't know how that works. I will trust you.
You use the table to, and put your map on top of it.
Making the cartography table.
Oh,
It
it's just...
is 4 planks and 2 paper.
Yes.
We have one just over there. Right over there.
This is to bring with us.
To bring with you, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just in case it proves useful in our other trip.
It might be.
Yes, so we can resize the maps on the go.
I'm gonna leave it with you.
Okay. Oh, we already have one.
We already have one.
So I think you should carry
Your
it.
group needs one.
Alright, good to go?
We're good.
I think so. Which direction are you
Do you
going?
all have enough food?
Yes.
Yes, I should have enough food.
Many
Oh,
thanks
I
for
should stock
others
up.
as well.
I should also get a bit.
That's why I pose these
Who
questions.
is going with us? Because now it feels like 6.
No, what we're doing is going up the mountain, and then we're going to pick which sections that we're going to explore. And then
Okay.
Oh, hi.
ready?
Alright, so 11:20 is the time. So, an hour from now, go to the meeting room.
Yes.
I
If nobody's there,
instead of the
put
meeting
a
room,
sign.
come over here.
Oh, that's a better idea, yeah.
Because I will at least try to check this area very often.
If no one's there, I'll put a sign.
Same.
I'll make a temporary board for you.
Got it.
Also, you need armor.
Oh, yes, I have.
Just making sure.
Ready to go?
I know there's a rule against helmets, but we're going out to wear them.
Yes, you're only not allowed to wear them within the hive. That's all.
Ah, right.
Good luck, everybody.
So we're going that.
We're going. They want to discuss.
I should have made this better.
Yeah, absolutely. So long as you are not tracing my art, you may always reference my art. I die. Unfortunate. I might get a snack during because it died. I might get a snack. 'Cause I'm hungry. I'm sorry you didn't know about that, Zenobia. I really thought everyone knew about that storage area because I told everybody about it. Like everyone that was near me. I'm sorry, Wolf. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
You were just about
That was cool.
to do things.
Bruh. Oh, no.
Hi, Lulu. I love you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah!
What is happening?
Lag.
Lag.
Oh, look at him go.
Watson.
Lulu's exploding. He's trying to react.
Lulu's running.
Oh no, he's still wide.
Oh.
No, the headaches.
Lulu.
Ahoy!
He's doing his best. He's dying
I love
today.
you.
Get me up.
I
The lag
love
has
you.
been so bad today. I've
I'm
had to
He's
get the
crashed like 20
admins to
times.
remove me. I've
Oh
disconnected
Just
20
when we're about to
times.
leave.
It's so
I'm
bad.
so sorry.
I'm crying.
I hope it gets better for you.
Fucking Miami. Why? I'm in the West.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Lulu.
Noopsy.
I'm in Cali. This isn't fair.
I'm sorry.
What?
Bruh, I live in Cali.
It's sad.
Just when we're about to leave.
Sad.
So
Blah, 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 blah.
The fucking lag is so bad.
I'm going back in.
Don't do it.
Wait,
Don't
no.
do it.
Oh wait.
I don't deserve
We're
it.
close.
I didn't do anything this time. I'm just existing.
Why are you close?
Also, look at this nerd trying to be diplomatic and shit. It
Yeah.
needs to be ruled by an iron fist.
Look at this nerd doing militaristic shit.
Supremacy is key.
Hey, I killed a bunch of our chickens. Alright, Morris. I'm gonna kill more as well.
Can you guys write on
We're killing all the chickens.
That is beautiful.
There's too many leaders are fighting.
Right on them. Yes, right on
I
them.
have.
Become as bug.
No, my heart.
Poppy po.
Become as bug.
How do you move while doing an emo?
Yes,
Oh,
communicate.
you can
Let me give
go
more.
into
You can
emote
change it in
configuration.
the emote settings. Yeah, go to config emotes and then mod options, and then you should be able to.
Yeah, we can write on it.
Emote stop speed. Just push that all the way to the right.
Yes, you turn it all the way to the top.
Yep, and then you can move while doing an emote.
Please, God, no one put anything sussy on these.
I think
I'm so sorry, RV.
I'm trusting
so
you.
Sorry, RV. Here you go.
I'm trusting you a lot with
Here you
these.
go.
I love the drama synchronicity over the fucking
Everyone
message board.
immediately puts.
Amogus.
Among Us. Among Us.
Among Us.
What the fuck, son? You playing an anime
Dude, you
character
guys
now?
are not gonna
You just have
roleplay because you're just gonna be
dinosaur?
messing with
What?
these things
Dude,
for like
you're very
hours.
quickly.
Oh my
Honestly.
This is the PvP
I nearly
expected,
thought
where
this
it's
was
like,
sussy.
bang,
I
like that
nearly
was
thought it.
Yeah, you said it, like,
great, so just keep going. Just 40 damage swords, 1 durability. This is the best part about this mod.
No, I remember it works at like fishing rods. Like if you want to be like the mega fisherman, you just have to have like a whole bar of like fishing rods. Like, oh, I'm going out. See you guys later. Just like,
Oh my god!
Lord.
Just like that one's broken. Better get another one. I love you can see me swap through them all. Just
I'm giving a
scrolling
lot of
through.
space.
They jostle.
Oh god.
Like, which one do you think's the best one for this?
The one bad thing.
I look.
Look at his stomach. Oh, what the fuck? Are you mean? Are you mean to me? It's probably because I'm hungry. Oh, wait. I should have stayed in the fallback server. I wanted to get a snack. Oh, I'm dumb. It's okay. I'll finish what I was doing and then I'll get a snack. Oh! Oh! Wait. I need to kill some of those chickens. Oh! There you go. Give me. Find a lot of stuff actually. Just in case they like find a lot, I'm gonna give them a little extra space. space though. They might find a lot. Actually, I like that more. I think that's what I'll do. People's opinions might have changed, to be fair. People may have changed their vote based on what both Kadga and she said. Oh! What the fuck? There we go. Big old board for them. Write as much as they can. Let's make it prettier, but I don't think we need to. Don't worry about that. Charcuterie board! Charcuterie board! That's a charcuterie board.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I figured a good use for the paper will be for fireworks to use as signal flare.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
Because I'm not sure what else to use the gunpowder.
Oh no. Skipper,
Oh,
why are you here?
I have no idea what happened.
Oh boy. Well?
Last thing I remember is I was on top of the mountain.
Oh well, it seems like there's someone here to pick you up.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyways, do you have? Do you want to? Do we have what we need to make that?
I believe so.
Okay.
It isn't that.
How about you actually make some, and maybe they could bring some with them.
Sounds like a good idea, and I can test them out.
Hello.
Has the other
Hello.
party already left?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, you re-inform Skipper of everything that happened, and they're actually going to bring up some signal flares that you can use.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, here's the board, and there is some food inside of here in case you come back and are lacking.
Where are my things?
Hi.
That is a good question.
We don't know where you went.
To check up the mountain.
Did you have any? Did you see at all where they landed?
We did not. We got separated
did
pretty
not.
quick.
I'll
help you look.
Huh. Did you see which direction I went?
Last we saw you, you were on the mountain.
What's that? What is that? Ooh! Oh! Ooh. Don't die. Don't be dumb. Whoa. That's a lot of people. Oh no! 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 I'm getting a snack. I'm getting a snack, chat. I'm gonna do it as soon as. Honestly, no, I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. I'm getting a snack. Fuck it. We'll be right back. I'm getting a snack right now.
Oh. Your Honor, the prosecutor is dead. I rest my case.
Oh.
Not guilty.
Weren't you the prosecutor? You were the one suing. Oh, and he's dead too. Okay.
Wrong. Yes, thanks. Yes, thanks. Oh no! I didn't heat it up long enough. It's kind of cold. No! No! It's kind of cold. I might eat it anyways. I'm hungry. I don't want to go back downstairs. Ugh. Did it? Oh no. Oh yeah, it did. Oh yeah, it did. Um. Mm. I think I'm water. It's time to purge. Yeah! 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 You! You!
Why? You.
Enjoying yourself?
Well, we just have a lot of chickens right
Yeah. I tend to like keeping the numbers very low. I would like to remove this sign at some point.
now. I think that seems good. Now there's a pretty low number.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. You said that? You just have returned from your exploration?
No, we haven't.
We
left
have
yet.
not been able to leave yet.
Oh.
We had to find stuff. Can't find it. They're remaking their stuff quick.
Yeah, it's probably gone.
Oh, did you make the,
Okay. I have to light us
I
long
have
enough.
the
I'm just gonna
flares.
grab some food and then we can
Yeah!
Okay, good luck, you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Travel safely.
How over Kaga is, but I wanted to find him to tell me what he's doing. Oh my god. Thank God we have so many feathers. Isn't it? Oh my god, it is! Holy shit. Wow. Look at us go. High five us. The swarm do be swarming. Swim, 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 swim. I love the fucking Chikufu board so much.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ugly.
I know. Proud of us. I'm just kind of gonna run around in a circle for a bit. I do a bit of munching. I'm just a bit hungry. I forgot to eat for most of today. I've only had one meal. I had chicken nuggets right after
Hello?
the stream earlier. And then I tried to have dinner, but what I got I didn't like. And I couldn't eat it because the texture was bad. So I didn't really eat dinner. And now I am eating some sausage biscuits. Yeah.
I was going to show you the location of the research lab before the chain. Also, I have found it prudent to change to a more softer tone to prevent a lot of people from listening in more often. Since we are unable to yell, yelling being the default seems like a horrible idea. Okay.
Have a I was curious, was there anything other than signal flares that we could use the gunpowder for?
TNT.
Explosive.
Would we like to invest?
It may be good for a training course, allowing the flyers to practice their flight, land, attack something, then fly away before the TNT kills them.
Perhaps. I did make some of these if you want to make use of.
TNT isn't really that useful.
It does not produce a pop.
Is that you to try?
Huh? What is this? What is this?
I have no.
Oh. What?
Curious. It only changes one face. The world is currently dying. Please hold.
Ah, that's why.
The reason I ask about the gunpowder is currently we have a little excess of paper and I would like to utilize it if possible.
Oh.
But if TNT would be what we need, then I can invest in.
Oh.
Selling fireworks to others would also be a potential trade output. We need to start reducing our output of paper and start increasing our output of specific items so we can keep track of who has what.
Very much. We have enough paper that I am considering just burning most of it.
Agreed. Do you need a lava bucket?
I have a trash can that I can utilize, I believe.
And that works then. Keeping it low is a good idea. We need to focus more on... Oh, that reminds me. There are people who have posted in the trading book outside. One was a nature-born looking to trade 2 paper for 1 leather, and the other was a undead looking to trade for lapis, but does not have a specific price for it yet. But with our recent trade, that should suffice for what we have right now.
I don't think we need any more for a little bit.
I was just about to show Chitter where the research room is, as well as a rough area where she might be able to put her vault. Trying to keep it relatively secure or hidden may be the best idea, so under the water perhaps.
Yes, I can agree with that. Difficult to discover, but not impossible to reach.
Yeah. We'll need to have multiple doors and keep it dark and hidden somewhere.
I'll need to know where the vault is so that eventually I can transfer all of our valuable goods.
Yeah. Now, suggested be in the area, but Chitter will be the one to decide it since she is building it.
Very well. Shall we continue?
Yes, ready to continue when you are. No, it's down the second flight of stairs, isn't it? There it is. I kind of wish there was such a thing as mossy deep slate.
Me too. And dripstone.
I'm sorry, dripstone in my brain. I've been in the mines for so long getting deep slate.
Deep slate and dripstone.
Is the only kind of stone I can think of at this point.
That would look quite nice.
Yes, it would also make it so that we could mix in the jungle vines and it looked more natural.
Yeah.
It is unfortunately a bit of a walk and out of the way, but
That is
more
kind of
so
the
to
point.
deter others. I question how much time we should put into turning this area into some place that we regular and keep those hidden, or if we should leave this as an out-of-the-way area.
Damn. 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 Feel bad for our explorers.
God is a liar, liar.
Listen, Maple.
Pants on
Listen,
fire.
Maple. Why do you do it?
Starting to feel a bit like Groundhog Day, not gonna lie.
My belief is that the server cannot handle us
Hey, buddy.
being
When are we
organized,
gonna roleplay, guys?
so it's taking
Man.
us consistently.
As soon as you let me know when you have more
I hope
lessons
your
to
get
teach
this
Grant.
adventure is
Oh.
We'll get to do stuff eventually.
One day. One day.
One day.
And I'm not the only one who lost items.
Damn. I'm gonna lose a salmon. That's sad.
Did you write on the wall?
I made like 3 Among Us already.
I hate you.
Make that 4.
Hello.
Hello.
Make
It
that
feels
4.
weird that you're my size.
Oh, I actually
It
have
doesn't.
the map. I was
I
looking at it
think.
a little bit, but
I
I'm
think
not
Wally
using
doesn't
it.
like us being
Yeah,
organized
if you make-
and having a plan.
Alright, well, good luck.
What?
I'm gonna try.
So it just keeps crashing.
Yeah, you get some
The
rest.
world doesn't like us being organized.
I call
Yeah.
it bluff.
Funny. You're not following.
It can't handle
You're right.
people
We
being
have planned.
organized.
I need to get to my bed though.
I have an important announcement.
What?
Hefty is bringing back Zoopal plates, and that's the best news
Ooh.
that I have heard in the past 3 years.
I love Super Cow plates. I miss them.
Oh yeah, I remember those. I
Zoopals!
remember the
Which one
I
was
don't know
your?
what that is.
Which one was your favorite?
They're old like
Mm,
plates for children.
the ladybug.
They
I
look
like the
like
frog.
yeah.
I like the frog too. I like the ladybug, I like the frog, and I like the bee. I like the bee. And the
Bee.
duck. I like the
All right,
duck.
we go, Wolf. Let's find out if you're drowning.
Oh!
Let's find out if I...
Hello?
I have made note of your
Okay.
weakness for future diplomatic incidents.
Huh?
Nothing, we carry on.
What do you mean? What?
This is terrifying. I love it. I hate it, but I love it.
far too much water. I will need to see about emptying it. I would prefer sponges.
I mean, it would be a great boon for any of our water bugs that we get.
If we had more than
all one of
that was
them.
the way.
Any that we get, I'm sure we'll get more.
Ah, yes, back to the normal cage. Let's talk over here. This is where I've currently set up lava so that we can keep whatever is inside contained and prevent any chance of contamination. This is the current location where we plan to have the research room. We may want to have the vault either connected to this or somewhere else within the cave as well. I'll leave that decision to you. But
Something I would like to mention, considering you are both candidates for leadership, is that I've had a traumatic experience with the ocean, so any trips that require going over by boat, I will not be able to partake in.
Alright.
Understood.
Depending on factors, namely whoever is the leader of the Natureborn, they have discussed the want to build a bridge.
That would be very useful.
Which would be very useful, but if their leader is dumb, I don't want it.
Exactly.
Yes, agreed, but also the logistics of such a thing. I have seen to a certain extent the depth of the ocean, to the best of my ability, and I question their capability of containing the supports for such a bridge.
The aquatics would likely have to be the ones to make the supports.
Yes, and I doubt they have the engineering for something like a proper rope bridge.
I think a suspension raised bridge. Either a suspension or at least a art bridge. That would probably be for the best.
Yes, though I do not know the materials that would be capable of holding that amount of weight in the middle. But if they wish to try, you will see.
We'll see.
And if they are incompetent, perhaps accidents will occur to prevent it from happening.
I mean, if we don't want them to build a bridge to our lands, then they can't. Unless they decide to declare war. And then we kill them.
Then that we can agree.
And hopefully that doesn't happen.
We will see.
Hopefully they have a good leader.
Hopefully. But I have yet to meet them, nor have I yet to meet the undead, so I have no judge on this. I will leave that to you.
There was one who, during the diplomatic talks, had they seemed like they would be a very good leader. They led a majority of the talk. They seemed calm, they listened, and they gave information in a way that was giving, but I don't think was dumb. I think they were giving the information that they should have and not more than they should have. Which is a good sign. If they made him leader, I think we'll be in a good way. If they make some of the other ones later, I don't know how it's gonna go. But we'll see.
Yes, we will deal with it as it comes.
I should hope a faction with such ties with nature would not want to start a war with us.
One would hope. Especially over a bridge, that would be stupid.
That would be idiotic.
That's why I say if they decided to start a war over that, we would just kill them. Because that's dumb. They're dumb.
Hopefully at the time we'll be able to place a new leader in position. I do not wish to wipe out the Natureborn if we can help it.
No, I like them.
They're the only ones that align with our goals.
As I said, they're useful.
Mm-hmm.
It is why I want to make good relations with them. I think they'll be of good use to us.
We may do that after they answer for what they claimed to want before.
Shall depend on who is the leader. Their leader. One way or another, I do want them to answer for that. If it is
Agreed.
you, then it will be more violent than what I would do, but...
It will be swift. Though I cannot promise painless.
Oh.
If they stand in the way, then they will be cut down.
I am sure.
Perhaps we might be able to go to a lesser degree. Capture the one rather than kill him. And demand some form of recompense.
I would like, if I am leader, to hopefully talk to their leader about it first. Tell them how offended we were, how horrible of a decision that was to say, and that we would like some kind of recompense for such a suggestion. And if they aren't agreeable, then we can capture. At least, if I'm leader.
As is your prerogative. As I said, I am no diplomat.
I am aware.
I do not wish to parry around flower words. That is your job.
I make sweet words. And I make people like us. That I do.
And I will do my best to keep us safe while you do that. Regardless of which of us becomes leader.
Either way, we're both going to make sure that the swarm is as safe and happy as possible.
For its future.
And either way, we work together. Because either way, it sounds like both of us intend to put each other in power.
Though I will give you the warning. No one life, neither my own nor yours, is worth more than the continuation of this war.
In that we agree.
Very good.
In unity we are strong.
Agreed. Now then, I will leave you the idea of whether you wish to expand this out into a vault or create your own. Feel free to take the lava from here and use it as you see fit. I will continue to work on the wall and currently needing to cut down a mountain. And I will need to make it look better later.
I am unsure if I would want to use this as the vault because I kind of want to make a big ol' hallway with a web.
Understand. As I said, it is up to you. If you need assistance or materials, feel free to let me know.
I am between two ideas. Either we put it very far away from everything and have a long hallway full of webs to slow down anyone, which would mean that if they do get caught in the webs, an arachnid such as myself or Chitter may not be able to actually see them in the webs. Or we could put it somewhere hidden but close to everything, so we may be able to see them in the webs or feel them in the webs.
Having
If you wish,
farms may be a good idea also. That seemed to lead somewhere valuable.
Well, that's kind of what the storage is used for. Having what looks like good storage at the top of our storage bin. I want to have some of our faction resources hidden up there. A small amount, so that they feel like they actually get something. And hopefully, they'll leave.
If you wish for a location significantly further away, we can use the mines.
Hmm.
I've been meaning to make an entryway into the mines within the warren as it is. I can actually mine a hole through a wall relatively easily since I have accidentally done so early.
The hard part is I want to think about it more, but at the same time, we kind of need those things to be more hidden before the Great Sleep.
Yes.
So, I might just pick a more temporary place for now. And we can worry about making something better later. How about for now, I build something in here? And not in this spot, because I actually think this is better for a research lab. But
Of course.
I built something in this area.
That will suffice. If you need assistance in its building so that it can be done before the Great Sleep, inform me as soon as you can. I will continue on the wall so at least to try to force the people on the outside to have to enter in through one entryway in order to get inside.
I will do what I think is best, and then I will grab you as an advisor for its security.
Of course.
With the acknowledgement that it is temporary.
Of course.
So should I work on this for now, or should I work on the vault?
I would leave this to Favor, since he seemed to have taken a liking to it. I shall go and gather the quartz before I continue on the wall, and I will need to hide the other quartz mine that we are aware of. It will take me quite some time to get a tunnel from that quartz mine back to here.
Alright.
If they're still streaming at that time.
Would you like for me to bring you down additional mining picks?
No, I usually keep a stack or two of iron whenever I go mining as need be. Very well. But thank you for your consideration.
Of course.
Well, we have our duties, and I'm sure some of the recon must have come back with information by now. We should
I'll
get
go
to
check
them.
up there before I start mining.
Very good. I will head to the port.
Oh, hi, Fava.
Pardon. The others needed to halt the progression, but I pressed it.
There you go. Just make sure to stay. The area is dark and full of undead, usually.
I'm fine. But thank you.
A what?
We'll also need to have the water bug look more
Hat
into the
man?
waters here. See if there's a tunnel downward.
Oh, we put lanterns throughout the entire area of all the water. There is nothing.
I thought this was judgment
We went
free
through all
zone.
the other tunnels. There is nothing. But I have a hunch there is something we missed, so I am still searching.
There you go. Well, I wish you luck in your endeavor. I'm off to mine the quartz, then continue on the wall.
Good luck to the both of you.
Should you need more quartz for the research lab later, please inform me.
I shall.
And do let me know if you want help building it.
If you wish to help, I do not mind. I just have ideas.
Yes, we just need to make sure that it gets done before the Great Sleep, because we should start researching on the cleaning of the water soon.
Yes. By at least tomorrow, I shall be working on it, if you wish to accompany me.
Of course.
Yes.
Alright.
Safe travels.
We go start digging out to the vault. Doesn't have to be perfect for now. It just needs to be good enough. It's going to be small. Doesn't need to be grandiose. It's just meant to be a place where our things can be hidden safely. I'm gonna try to go to bed a little earlier today, if I can, because I'm tired and I have work tomorrow. Potato. Nothing yet. That makes sense though, because they haven't probably been able to actually make much progress. I have plenty of dripstone on me. More webstone. Get some webs again. Ah. Make some. Gotta make my own.
Holy!
Hi, Mary. Hello. Mary! How was your stream? Potatoes from this. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Is this food right? Okay, wrong. Wrong. Itchy. I love the cobwebs. Just like they. This is a big
Oh, you startled me a little. Hello.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for a good place to put the vault.
Do you need help?
I was gonna put it somewhere in this cavern. Do you have a good idea?
What do you think about putting it in the roof with the entrance being one of these pillars?
That's what I thought might be a good idea.
An example being over here. Perhaps not this side, but
No, not this one. This one feels obvious. But I understand the example. So the entrance is just over there.
Yeah.
So perhaps maybe that one in the middle.
That would be a good idea.
Obvious, but also covert. Hiding in plain sight.
I shall leave you to your business.
Thank you. They're very close now. Ah! Well, hi there. Ow! Ah! Not a nice friend! Not a nice friend! Ow! That's not very nice. Glad I have an axe with me. I didn't think this would be dangerous. Okay. This. There we go.
Yeah, the hard way. That honestly feels like a good spot on this thing.
Why?
I'm just here to retrieve some lava. The trash can function apparently does not work, but in hindsight it makes sense because deleting items when you're about to get killed would be yes.
Yeah.
What are you? What was it? What are you posting? What are you talking about? I would say, oh, you're ominous. Oh yeah, put that in. Put that in RP discussion. It's not spam because I say it's not spam. Kitty do got special privileges. To be fair, this is the thing I told Kitty that Kitty should do. I was looking at something on my phone. Back we go. Well, actually, first we're gonna go upstairs and check. See if there's anything. No. Okay, oh, I'm so sorry. That's why I don't do games that big. I do not. It's too many.
Hello. What did I put the maps back? The maps.
The maps?
Uh-huh. It was the meeting room, right?
Yeah. go press the button.
Alright.
Have a bunch. Continuing talking on the neck on the mountain edge.
I'm like thinking in my brain about things I want to do. I kind of want to write up like a thing of how, from a mechanical standpoint, to process large scale trades. Could have sworn it was that one. Oh no. I mean, if we can't find it ever. Ah! What the fuck was that? There's nothing in the water. There's nothing in the water. There's nothing in the water. What was that? That scared the shit out of me! I think I hit the ceiling or something. I don't know. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh. I hit this like, okay. I hit this like tight, okay. Cool. I need a minute. I need a minute. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. That was scary. I don't know why that was so scary. Get out of here. No meta. Not now.
Not allowed to matter. Fuck off. No. No. It's against the rules. Bye-bye, Ami. I like you.
Might be far enough. Always extend it later. I want to make it difficult, but not. I was told I can't do an entire thing full of webs, but I can do a path and checkpoints. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a path and checkpoints. I'm also probably going to leave this area dimly lit. Yeah. They have to do a windy path, and they will get stuck in a web at some point. They are forced to get in a web during a small portion of it. Yeah. Hiking! Yeah, no, they're actually. So here, King, do you want to see what I got so far? It was it's pretty good actually. I think this is actually pretty nice. Thanks, bro. Bunch of crystals. No. Oh yeah, some thorns too. So this is the hallway where right now there is a little windy path. Checkpoint here. They gotta go through it. Checkpoint here. They gotta go through it. Just one. Sorry, you set it up? Yeah. And here's the ladder. They're gonna have to bring some ladders for this part. I feel like I could have made it a little higher, but I didn't want to make it like super high because I thought it would just be annoying for us to go and get it. So this is it for now. We could always make alterations to it later. And I'm gonna make sure there's no light at the entrance, so that way it looks innocuous. Like it looks like there's nothing there. Oh, God, you little bitch! Little bitch! Little bitch! They hurt! Little silverfish, they hurt us. I didn't think they would. I thought they would be cool because we're bugs, but they're not. They're not cool. They're not cool about it. They're not chill. There's another one of you fuckers! Fuck off! Fuck off! I wonder if you can spray paint a trapdoor. try and make it still somewhat look like a real cave. So then maybe I can just think, if I get in here, that's some kind of spider web. Just where a spider lives. No. I was worried. I was really worried. I swear to God, if one of these drops on me, I'm fucking... I ain't. Me and Silverfish don't get along. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we do. Just to make it not obvious. You just have kind of like areas that are webby. Having webs around does look nice, yeah. Agreed. Just having webs in places feels good. I look so silly with the helmet on. It covers up like half of my eyes. I don't want to make this area seem like a viable option to go through. I only do when it feels pertinent to do it. I'm doing it right now because of the silverfish. Because while I don't think I'm gonna get seriously hurt by a silverfish, just to be case, just in case, just be careful. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! You little bitch! You little bitch! You little fucker! You little shit! So it's not just specific blocks. It's not just specific blocks. It is apparently that just generally, if you break blocks in this area, it has a chance of being one of them bitches. One of them hoes. I'm so mad. Bug you. not sure if I want to make it all. Might leave some of it, like I might leave some of the floor as stone so that it's just a little harder to see through the webs because the color differentiation. Little fucker, little bitch, little shit. Fuck you. Get out of here. I don't respect you in this house. I no respect for you. Good. I'm out of smooth. No, I'm not out of smooth. I still got smooth. Cool. Sorry if you heard the popping and you didn't like that. I know some people don't like that, but uh, gotta give it a minute. The world is freezing.
Hello, Samwise. Hello, buddy. Oh my goodness. Little Samwise, come here. You want to be picked up? No, you just want some pets? Okay. Give me some pets. Give me some pets. You good boy. Come on. Making it look like you want to. Come here. Come on. There we go. It was Sam in our lap now. He desired cuddles. I cannot deny him. Just what I am presently doing. I am making the vault now. These little fuckers. Fuck you. Little bitch. Little pussy ass bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? Punk? Don't mess with me. Love my sweet little dog. He's just sitting here. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. I would love if they were sweet to us. If they were sweet to us, I would not hurt them. They're not sweet. They're cruel. Cruel beings with no thoughts or opinions.
bitch. That's right. You scared the shit out of me. So right now, the little path they have to do, because this one will disappear in a second. They have to go here, here, and here. They have to walk through this web. They have to walk through this web. That kind of maneuver. Yes, that's the point. And I might make them do a drop. I can't really make them do a drop because, you know, another climb then. I make this one a little more difficult of a climb though. This is what happens when I don't have music and I'm building. I must make my own. And I feel bad because y'all have to listen to it. Sorry. I'm gonna have to ladder here, ladder up. That's plausible, I think. I think that's something they can do. Like, I think they can climb if they put a ladder here and then here. Right? They put a ladder here, they get a ladder here and up here. I think they can still climb. They just want to make it annoying. Annoying and take long. Honestly, Carve it out a little, make it look nicer. But that's probably all I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna be just that big. Because it doesn't need to be big. This has gotta go though. I want it to be low light at best. I want it to just be at a point where to be like literally just the point where we won't have stuff spawning in here. That's it. I want it to not be easy to see that something is up here, you know? Sam is so limp right now. I just need you to know that. He's just limp. He's tired. He's tired and cuddly. I think that's the lowest light I'm gonna be able to get. And I'm happy with that. Okay. Problem is you can still see that there's light up there. I want it to look like there's no light at all. You can still tell. Oh. You can still put ladders here. Up to here. Get caught in that web, but they can still get out. Just I think that's good. Oh, I could, yeah. I could make a bend in this. It'll give them the ability to not, like, have to straight climb up, though. I kind of want them, I want this to be hard. I think it's fine. I think it's okay like this.
Emily! Thank you for raid. Hello!
I do kind of want this to be low light in general. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now it is really dark in here. Now I do need to put a little low light thing in here. That actually makes that a little less obvious. To be fair. The most ideal thing would honestly be for there to not have any need for light at all. But Chitter? It's okay. Who do you play IC? Because I'm not good with usernames. But I recognize yours. Komar. Ah! Hello, Komar. I might try and see if I can just do another low light here instead. Oh, hi there. Taking that. Come here. Fuck you. Get in here. Get out of here. think that this might be low light enough that things won't spawn. Hopefully. Like, technically they can bring their light. Though. You want that as non-obvious as possible. Not sure. We'll see. Little bitch! Come in the water? Nasties. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. until they leave and come back on the trip. Let's go check their list. Check. Each point wish to trade. Leather for paper, starting bid, 2 paper per leather. This one. Celsius. Eat some breakfast. Eat something to eat. Data. Cursed? I need to decide one of these as my own. Because I kind of want to I kind of want to recommend people to take out these rooms so that people can think that we live up here. Because I really want to sell the fact that we definitely live on the surface. We absolutely 100% live on the surface. Like, totally. Why would we live anywhere else? Cecil has been gone for a long time. I'm worried he is not coming back.
Ava!
Also, this shit looks so good.
Ava?
Hello?
Hi?
Hi.
Do you want to see what I did for the vault?
Yes, please. Just one moment.
Mm.
I am ready.
Okay.
Careful.
I'm just a little tiny bit of leg ouchies. Oh, wait. I always forget. So hopefully I made it just dark enough that it's like, not gonna spawn and like not gonna let any gobbledygooks show up.
Oh no, goobly goops, no gobbly, gobbly,
Gobbledygoos, gooblygoos.
gobbelela.
I've had to deal with so many silverfish though. Ugh,
Oh,
hate those
when I was
guys.
making the experiment room about 10 minutes ago, I had to deal with so many.
I hate those guys. They suck.
They're called silverfish, but they can't even swim.
No. Wet. This one? No, it's not this. I mean, this is the good part, is it's so hard to remember which one it is. It's like,
That
no.
is true. You've hidden it so well, you can't even find it yourself.
It's one of these. It's one of them. I think it's this one. And there was the blocks falling.
Ah, that is very well hidden. I can't see anything. Where am I?
Just keep going up.
Ah.
Welcome to my spooky Hall of Nightmares.
Oh my goodness. I'll be over there in a minute.
There's a very specific path where you can walk through to not step in those webs for the most part, except for a few parts.
Oh, that is fine.
Because the intent is to make it annoying, but not impossible. It is a bit small, though, for you, so I will make it a little bigger just for now.
Small. That is fine. I can crouch. Oh. There's more.
Yes. There's more.
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 Oh, is this the room?
Yes. The intention is there will be one chest right here.
Ah, that will work.
That should be all we need.
I don't think it would need to be any more complicated than that.
No, I think that this is enough. I think this is just annoying enough. And we could put some thorns in. But I think this might be good. Because especially if it's dark, like that would suck. Just get thorned in the dark.
I don't think anybody would find this unintentionally.
No. I don't think they would find it unintentionally, for sure. They'd have to be looking for it. Which is the intention.
And then they wouldn't even know it'd be down here.
Especially if we have some of our faction resources hidden in places where they can reach it. We just keep a majority of it here.
Stored here.
It will be the majority of our faction materials and the good stuff, you know. But we'll put a tiny amount in the normal storage area, so they just think we don't keep very much. Especially since we can even say we don't produce very much. We only produce a low amount because it's so difficult to make.
A deceptive white lie. That should be fine.
I mean, we really won't keep that much. We're only going to keep even 2 stacks up here. But, you know, makes it harder.
I think this is acceptable. I think you did a very good job.
Thank you. I tried my best.
And it's showing.
And Now I just need to put a chest up here and take all of the items and put them here, and I also need to show it to Silk Cedar when they wake up tomorrow.
Who will we be showing this location?
Honestly, I will probably only show the traders. Well, no, honestly, I'll probably just show the quartermasters, the apexes, and the leader.
Very well.
I don't think it's important for anyone else. If anyone else does find it, it doesn't matter. But, you know.
But I know where it is now. Do you trust me?
Well, one way or another, you're probably going to end up being an apex. Whether
I do
it's
not
me
require
or
a
him.
title to influence this work. Oh, I am sorry. I keep interrupting you.
It's okay. Whether it's either me or Cat, you're probably going to end up being an apex.
Again, I do not need a title to be a positive influence, but I will accept this.
I know you don't need one, but it does help.
Thank you. Is there anything else to show?
Nope, just this.
Alright. Would you like to see the mock-up of the lab that I made?
It's a little spooky. But yes, I would. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm patient.
Know that it is only because it's annoying for other people.
I'm going to take out my torch.
But I think it's dark enough that it's more difficult, but not dark enough that it's going to make stuff come out of the walls.
If there's anything I learned, hiding it like this will be a lot better than a very large protected area that is known. Alright.
The intention. Ooh.
I have ideas for the decontamination chamber. And I heard it would involve water and lava and other various liquids. And we will have containers here to put your items in and to leave behind.
I mean, I feel like the lava is a bit much. Still.
We can find an alternative.
I was thinking like really hot water and soap.
Soap would work?
Yeah.
Well, for those who are hardcore, can go the lava option. And those who are not could just use a bubble bath.
Yeah.
And this will be the dome pit with glass encompassing it so you can look over it. And there will be dispensers on either side, allowing you to input liquids and solids should you wish. They will be placed at various heights depending on what you want. And then here's the storage lockers. These will have chests of materials to use to dispense in there. And I intend to have this covered in lava, so nothing could potentially come out.
Oh.
So there will be a switch that you must press before you open the door. And it is the same on the other side. And below, I was thinking of just putting an entry point to enter should we wish. And that is it.
Sounds good to me. Is there anywhere specifically you want to test the water cleaning?
Test the water?
The cleaning. The polluted water.
We could do it in here. By tomorrow, we could have. No, we would still need the dispensers.
Well, we could start on a smaller scale and just have a cauldron of it. And continually try to make the, different versions of the charcoal web fabric to see if we can make a proper enough filter to pull out the pollution.
We could do that in the hive.
You think?
Further. I believe so.
Do you want to try and do that tomorrow then?
Yes, you and me.
Alright. You bring the charcoal, I'll bring the web.
I don't know what to say to that.
Hello?
I am curious if you do not mind me talking about this.
What about?
That creature that was mentioned earlier, Faye.
Yes.
What are they like?
Very interesting. He is good to talk to, at least.
They are a he?
I believe so, but I suppose they could be a they. I didn't actually ask their pronouns. Probably should.
Do they have a purpose? A reason? For
They would like
being
to...
here?
They are bored, it seems.
Ah.
And they want to make friends. But they want to make long-term friends. But they're also not sure how to make them. And they're not sure if they're capable of having friends. So...
Anyone and anything is capable.
That's what I said. They are very
What did
old.
you tell them?
I told them that they can learn to be a friend. But that being a friend comes with trust, and that would take them very much time.
It comes with shared values as well as potentially sometimes faith.
Mm-hmm.
And with faith, eventually develops into trust.
I do like them, though. They're fun.
Oh, I believe you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I just wanted to have someone look over it before I try to rest. But I also have to wait for Kadga and the other... Not Kadga. Raha and the others to get back.
Ah, I understand.
So that 3 people are awake here.
I will be awake for quite a while longer if you need to venture out.
I need to rest is the problem.
Hello?
Oh, hi!
Scolopendra, hello!
I walk by myself.
What are you doing?
I didn't know where everyone was. I
Oh.
was passing out and walking back up, and there was no one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it happened to be that way.
I don't know what to do.
Well? Good morning.
Hi. Oh,
Did
I
you,
have things to tell you.
did you pass out during your trip?
Yeah.
Ah. It is probably best to stay here then.
Yeah. That's why I returned.
Mm.
But you. I have things to tell you what I experienced last night.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it sounds like.
And what is it supposed to look and sound like?
I have no idea.
Well, I think, I don't know if Raha told you what happened last night.
No.
What would that be?
Because I heard we had a visitor.
Oh, the crooked one.
Yeah.
Faye.
And oh my. Did we have fun?
They are very fun individuals.
I earned
But we still
5
have to be careful.
pieces.
Oh.
We
I
did
only have one
challenges.
left.
I think I have become one of the, well, I want to say the favorite one, but one of them.
I see. Congratulations.
What did they make you do?
We did challenges by running on these things called bubbles.
Ah, yes, the bubbles.
We made it to the highest tree.
Congratulations. It sounds like you did a really good job.
Yes, I even did a trick at the end, and they were very impressed by it.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably do it again right here, because this isn't that high.
Well, if you are uncertain as to what to do, you could
Whoa.
make your own tiny living establishment somewhere, if you wish.
I did in the tunnel.
Oh, right, yes. People who don't actually live in the tunnel yet should also put themselves in the tunnel, like put their name down, because we can make them think that we live on the surface.
Deception. I shall go do that.
Yes. Or we can just make houses up there, you know. Generally
As
make
much as I
them
would
think
love
that we
to.
live up there. I feel like making houses is a later thing.
Perhaps in time, yes. Not currently. There's too many things that we have to do. Too many things. Ah, you do.
I'm gonna go check the board one more time. And if you and Scolopendra and Khadgar are awake, I should be able to go to bed.
I have a headache.
Oh no, another one. I'm so sorry.
I had a headache.
Yeah, something must have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Here, come here,
I
sit
think
down.
I know what happened because I was sad about it for a while, that I didn't want to do it. And I remember going on top of the mountain, which means I did it.
Have a little blanket.
Okay. I don't want to fly. I'm tired of flying.
Well, now you can take a break.
I don't even know where they went. I have no idea where they were going.
I'm sure he'll be back. If both of you went down, he'll probably return.
Okay.
It's alright. I'm sure you tried your best.
I'm really bad at flying. This is the second time.
I think we need to make a landing zone so that you guys can practice. Raha had to practice it a lot too.
I miss my book. My book's gone.
I'm sure Raha
Oh no!
picked it up.
I had like a baby book, and I took the baby book, but I guess nothing was important in the baby book. I don't know what direction the book is. I'll have to ask Raha.
Hopefully you picked it up.
Just such a bad headache.
Then most likely, yeah, you picked up.
Wait. Well, if you made it and I missed, how would he know?
Not sure.
Oh, speaking of.
There he is.
Hi, Raha.
Did you
Yes.
pick up
I
their
don't want
book?
to fly anymore.
Was mid-flight when that happened, presumably. So no.
Oh boy.
Oh
I'm
no.
over a mountain.
Where
when
were
I
we
picked it up.
flying? Or were we even flying, I guess, is a better question. I just remember going up the mountain. I'm assuming I flew because I'm stupid.
Yes, we flew.
I thought so. Because I'm smart enough not to die from a creeper, but stupid enough to try flying even though I'm stuck at it.
You did yell behind you, and I heard the creeper sound.
Yeah, they're... What?
We were on top of the same mountain, and I heard you. So behind you, and I heard like the creeper sound, and I flew.
Oh. I don't know if I blew up or if I flew.
I don't know either.
Did you have any important stuff on you? Any maps or anything?
Yes.
Yes, I have 2 of the maps. We took maps of
Do you have
volcanoes.
the one with the volcano? That's the only one that
Yes.
really matters. Alright, that's
Yes.
that's really the only one that's important.
Your book of that is important. Do you use
My,
copies?
that was my field book, so I only had like the names of people, so I remembered them, but that was it. I don't keep anything in the field book in case I die.
That's smart. We have been surveying the area around. We haven't really found anything. We found a couple of lakes, and we saw the giant fog thing that people talk about.
Do you have any idea where you flew to?
Flew from or flew to?
To. Because if I hit something, it would have been nearby.
Okay, are you asking me where we started the gliding?
Where were you going to?
We were going back home to report.
Okay. Where were we landing?
The diplomatic area.
Like, okay.
Maybe we can check there to see if it's there.
I didn't see her land. Otherwise, I would have saw her crash. I landed in the diplomatic area and then waited.
Then it could be somewhere in between or on the mountain.
Or past.
Or pass.
I don't know. It was a book. My bubble wand, armor, cartography table, some maps.
Okay.
Not a small book.
Oh, you might have to talk to them about raising that.
You want me to put this edit the signs?
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to show you something. I will write everything that's on here down later. But we want to, preferably one of you could move all of this information into a book and then destroy this? So that way no one we don't want to see it sees it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's go look for
Go
their
get
stuff.
my card. Were we going for this one?
Yes, I landed right here.
How did you do that?
Where was it that you went from?
I came from over there, that direction, above the hills.
Well, thankfully it's close. You scared
Where
me.
are place?
Yeah, I will.
Why didn't you have a chest plate?
What's this? It broke.
This is a jungle vine that has been trampled.
Oh.
Oh.
How?
What?
Why has one been trampled here?
The undead.
Oh.
No, skeletons, creepers.
There's some spookies.
There's some spookies.
There's a creeper. Creeper. Shield.
Sorry, it would have been more damaging
Chitter.
if I hit it.
Yeah.
Why aren't you wearing a chest plate?
Because it broke.
They just said it broke.
Here you go. Chest plate in the ground.
How did you get a chest plate?
I found a random chest that just had, like, iron, a chest plate, and a pick.
What are you doing here? You crazy.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
He's making a plan.
He explore. He doesn't find them.
You see that really far peak? Like, that really far peak? Really pointy one? Oh,
Yeah.
Where?
You see that really far peak over there? Like the one that's like, that has a light up, like, trail walking up it?
Oh. All the way over there?
It's all the way on the tip top.
Okay, let's go. See if we can find it.
Within territory, so it shouldn't be that bad.
see anything.
Did we jump from the highest point, or did we jump from a lower point? Okay. So we went towards the diplomatic area, which is that little pool over there.
Yeah, like we're down there.
Should I just try again?
Do you have anything on you?
No.
Do you need food?
Yeah. This is gonna be fun. What if I just die at the same place? Nothing gets. I guess you see me die.
Yeah, I want to know
I
where.
guess.
It's just so stupid. I didn't pick up the food. You picked it back up.
I'm honestly kind of unsure if it'll even still be there at this point. Kind of unsure if it'll still be here at that point.
I gotta go.
So let's go practice.
And oh, she's gone. I'm gonna go.
Brandon did a good job with the tree.
Very good. So many bees. What a strange place to be. Pig. Pig.
I believe
Poor
that is
pig.
danger.
I'm not sure. I'm sure they landed by now, but the question is if they landed well. Hello, thank you for stopping.
Well, the problem is cages, I don't think can carry big animals.
Did they make it?
Where is she?
I haven't seen them.
I haven't seen her either.
Oh no.
I was good as shit.
You can only pick up baby pigs, so you would have to find 2 pigs, somehow get those 2 pigs to not die, breed those 2 pigs, and then put the baby in a cage. Take it home.
She was never here. I landed here and waited, and she was never here. So I think she either is in the forest walking back with no armor, or back in the hive.
Oh.
Landed, like still within the jungle.
Maybe.
Find you. Need to find you to Zenobia. Find you. Need to show you the vault so that way you can put the stuff in there so I can go to bed. Yes. Oh, I think that was more than 5 minutes. Ow! Ow. Back hurts.
Before.
Ah!
What? I heard we only had 60. Hello?
You! Ah! You!
Hello?
Come here. I gotta show you the things and go to bed. I'm sorry to
Talk
interrupt.
about it after you leave and come back.
Okay, come here. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to show you where the vault is so that way, I can go to bed.
Very well.
We should try to move everything over there either tonight or tomorrow morning, whenever is applicable. But I just really need to go to bed.
You've been working hard, you deserve the rest.
Yeah. I am EB and EB, this Libby. Also, all my bones hurt.
Why do your bones hurt?
I don't have bones.
Wait. Wait for this, we don't have bones, we have chitin.
All my joints hurt.
Hey. But still, what? What happened?
They just hurt sometimes.
Not enough moisture.
Maybe. Can have them.
Sometimes you just gotta sleep in that moist moss.
Mossy. Might take some moss in the, Raha's room before I go to bed. And I'll just sleep.
Moss bed with silk blanket.
Yeah. So it's in a little bit of a secretive location. The intent is the only people who will know where it is you and the apexes, any other quartermasters you pick, and the leader. The only problem is I sometimes forget where it is because I hit it really well.
Having some kind of indicator that is obscure on the surface would be a good way to note it.
I feel like it's better if there's none. I think it's that one. Nope, not that one. One sec. It's in here somewhere. No. Careful. so easy to get lost. There we go. This one. Secret hole. Darkness hole. Ta-da! As you can see, there's a very well laid out path where someone could get through, but they would have to go through webs at some points. And then they're going to have to very carefully put up ladders if they have ladders, if they even remember to bring them.
I should hope they bring some.
Well, I should hope they don't, honestly. But
Well,
then we can put a chest right here.
if you create a maze, you want them to try at least.
Well, I guess so. We can put chests here. We only
Alright,
should
I
really need
can-
one chest, honestly.
A single chest or a double chest?
A double chest.
Okay.
I think one double chest
I can
is
do
enough for everything in the vault.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because we're not going to have massive amounts of very much of anything. Because we're going to use
2
it.
stacks of resources at most, never more.
2 stacks of our own resources at most. Other people's resources, whatever.
Alright, I shall begin transferring.
I am sorry for pulling you away from your conversation, but I just really want to do this so I can go to bed. There were so many silverfish in the walls! Those assholes. I hate silverfish. They suck. You even get a refreshing bath.
I have just finished showing Paper my garden lab, so it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you later.
Yep. You go to bed. Enjoy your rest.
We're going. Huh? Bone. My lips hurt. My bones ache. I am creepy. It's very EB time. It's time for EB and EB to sleepy. So close. Excuse me.
Moss! Where is it? Where's the moss? Gimme. Give me the moss. Moss.
Ribbit.
What?
Chitter.
Ah.
Chitter.
Ah.
We figured out what happened.
What happened?
She flew past the diplomatic area, landed on the offshore island, and then fell into a bear den and got killed by a bear.
A bear?
Yes, we caged the bear. There's a bear. Do you want to see a bear?
I do want to see a bear, but I need to go to bed.
Do you actually go to bed or okay?
I'll come see the bear. I wanted to go to bed early today.
I thought we said during the meeting, but okay.
I said I could stay up that late, not that I wanted to. I'm EB.
EB?
Yes. I'm going EB after this.
Yes. EB.
Can't stop me. Can't stop me from going EB after this. I'll get grumpy. Be a grumpy spider.
When are you not grumpy?
I'm not always grumpy.
You are with me.
That's because you're annoying. You poked the bear. Did they get their stuff back from the bear?
She did. The bear has a very low threat range, but it does seem to actually have a threat range because it did not like the. Oh my god, I forgot her name.
Ah. Bear. I think I split my lip again. I taste blood. Take me to bear.
No, don't leave that. We'll get in trouble. This is the one who murdered me.
That's a
I'm
bear.
pretty sure.
That is, in fact,
That
a bear.
is a bear.
Yes.
That's a bear.
I thought I hit a tree, so I went in the water, and then I saw my stuff from the water, and then I saw the bear all around my stuff.
Well, if we're gonna cage it, you gotta feed it.
We're not gonna feed him.
We've been giving him berries, but he doesn't eat them.
Well,
They're all just in a pile.
give him like berries and fish.
Yeah, give him a fish.
I don't have
Give him a
fish.
piece of raw chicken. He's not eating it.
It'll eat it eventually.
Why did you eat me?
Well, you looked tasty.
Somebody's looking at me. Why?
Maybe he just likes bugs.
Why does he like bugs?
You got your
Bears
bug
don't
flesh
eat bugs.
taste. Bug flesh taste.
What about honey? What if it's that stereotypical?
Maybe
But I don't have honey.
we should make the
Try it
bear
out.
a nice little
Get
cave.
down here.
We should make the bear a
We need
nice
him
little
buried.
cave. And then
Yeah, but
fence in the cage. Fence in the cave. And then leave honey in there for the bear.
Yeah, we need a sorry.
How the hell do we get this back to the hive? You can't put it in a cage.
We put him in a boat.
You want to sit in a boat with a bear?
I did not offer to sit in the boat. I just said we can put him in a boat.
I don't think we take it back to the hive. We just make it a cave here.
Oh, I thought we could make the cave like in the mountain nearby.
No. I'm
Like,
not gonna
right
move
here?
a
Just dig a
bear.
cave?
I'm not gonna move a bear. I don't want to get eaten.
He ate me.
It'll eat my legs like crab legs. I don't want that. I don't want to have
I thought we were
butter
gonna
on
kill
my
the bear
meat.
because he ate me.
I don't want somebody to eat me and dip me in butter.
I got eaten and dipped in butter.
Honey butter, at least.
I don't have honey.
I'm delicious. I'm delicious. And I don't want to get eaten.
I'm just more or less baffled by your astronomical luck to fly from the tallest mountain and somehow hit a bear.
You hit a bear.
I hit a bear.
So we need a...
What my guess is that I hit the water and then I climbed up and then the bear ate me.
So I guess...
Because I don't believe I hit the land without dying.
Oh, that might be
either-
why it's so docile. It must be full from you.
It's full. So if you want to keep the bear, I guess you probably should name the bear and, like, build it a little cave.
Berry.
Put some honey in there for it.
Do we even have a name tag?
Yes.
It's easy to make. It's quick.
You fished one up.
Yeah, I don't know where I put it.
It's in there somewhere.
You can make it out of quartz. It's not hard to make.
You can
Well, this is
make
your
one?
prerogative.
This isn't mine!
Yes.
No!
Yes, you can make one.
Oh! Oh! Alright. You two. Name the bear. Build him a cave. Fence in the cave. And give him honey. I'm trusting you with this mission. I don't know how... I don't know how I did that. And my ears got plugged up really bad.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
very
it's a
lucky.
button in your head.
We couldn't even hear you at all.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
You two.
What, me?
You two. Name the bear. Build a cave around the bear.
This is your project.
I died!
It's you two's. It's you two's.
I'm with you.
No, be with me. I don't want to be with the bear. Kill me.
You picked a name for the bear.
They picked the name for the bear.
I didn't. You said Barry.
You said you should name it, and you were thinking of names. And then
I was like,
I was holding a berry, so I said berry.
I said, let's name it Dumbass. You went, let's name it Barry.
Well, what names do you want?
Don't name the bear dumbass.
I wanted to. I was joking.
That's sad.
I don't wanna. You know what? You make a cage for the bear. This bear murdered me. Here's all the berries.
He didn't murder you. He ate you.
That's
That's a natural bear activity. He's just doing bear stuff.
Look, you get the name tag. You put the name on the name tag. You can go make one.
I don't have any cause.
I'll build the enclosure. I'll build the enclosure. You put the name. And you give me the name tag. I'll put the name on the bear. Alright?
Listen. As long as one of you can name tag the bear, I will handle the cave if you can just name tag the bear. Because otherwise the bear will go.
Let's go name tag the bear!
You can name tag the bear. I didn't want to commit to this. I just found it, and then they said I need to show Chitter, and I was like, well, I need to stand here so he doesn't lose the bear. I don't want the bear.
Well,
I'm
bear's
not
here now.
committed to the bear. It's mine.
Bear Island. I'm just gonna swim. They're gonna make a name tag for a bear. And they're gonna make a cave for a bear. And that's gonna be Bear Island.
Hello, how was the...
It's a bear.
Mhm.
Scolopendra likes the bear.
Okay.
I'm letting him keep it. I'm committing to this chaos because I'm too tired. We're gonna make it a cave. And give it honey.
I see.
Honey bear. Yep. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Yes.
It's bedtime. No more bear time. Bedtime. Bed bear. They found a bear.
Oh.
Two questions. Is it breedable, and can it wear armor?
I don't know. But they're gonna name tag it and build it a cave. I'm probably gonna end up building it a cave.
Yes.
I told them to at least name tag it. If you want to contribute to the bear's name, tell Scolopendra before they name it like asshole or something.
Bobo the Barbarian.
Barbarian. I like that one.
Agreed.
Let's find Scolopendra before they name it asshat or something. Or butt bear. Or dumbass. I think that was it. They were gonna name it dumbass. But I said not to, and they said, okay, I won't do that. They might name it Barry, and that's like the worst bear name. It's a good pun, but it's not that good of a bear name.
Good night.
Good night. Cat had a great idea for the bear's name.
Oh.
Barbarian.
I like that one.
If we can make armor for the bear.
Oh, that's one good material. I can't find any of the materials or even the name tag.
Oh, I know we had one.
I can at least grab the eye.
Okay, I got it.
Ooh. Found it?
Yep. This is your mission. Name him Barbarian.
Do we have an anvil?
Right here.
Oh,
Do you want me to
awesome.
do it? Do you
No,
want to
I
spell
got
it?
it, I got it.
Barbarian. Your mission.
Shit, you might need it. My brain just turned off.
Barbarian.
Oh, okay.
Go. Name him.
Time to name the bear.
Barbarian. Barbarian. I'll fix that later. I don't wanna. The plus? Does you mean the bookmark? Yippee time. Yippee time. No, I'm not looking right now. I'm EB. I go EB. I needs to be this sleepy. Bear. Otters. It's otter time. Alright, chat. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. Go watch some otters. Have a good time. Goodbye, gobbles!